Oh, that's so awkward. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday, not Monday. Monday or Sunday, one of the two. Bongo, congratulations on first. Listen, I wasn't late. I was not late. That's so awkward. I watched the clock as it hit 11:30 on the dot and then just went boop, start. Just like that. Just like that. All right, so today I need to fix our goal. Boom. Goal. And the goal is web slinging action in multiplayer. Yeah. That is a cruel stream title. Notification, is it? Happy Monday. Gets a couple people every now and then, especially when it's Sunday. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm so tired. Why are you tired, Vongo? Didn't you do your sleep reset thing? Isn't that what you did? Happy Monday. I thought it was a pretty good one. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so we have a lot of problems. Jerem, long time no see. AMT. No. There is no AMT here, Jerem. There is no AMT. No. Just a team. Just a team. That's all. Just team. Anywho, we are today. It didn't work. Oh, your reset thing didn't work? Did you not go to bed at like a good time last night? Like you were supposed to? Or did you stay up late? I stayed up late last night. I did. I actually did something a little crazy. Something I don't usually do. I was just like minding my own business, finishing up a little bit of work, and then all of a sudden, one of my old buddies hits me up and goes, "Hey, Cavino, I know you're super cool and all that, but would you like to play Among Us with us?" And I went, you know what? Sure. So I played Among Us last night with a bunch of other people, and honestly, I wish I recorded it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was laughing for a very long time. Tricky, congratulations on second. Lucky, I already saw the movie. Wait, what? I got tired and fell asleep during the movie theater. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. See, Vongo, you have to be careful about that. When you do the little sleep reset thing, like, because I used to do this all the time. Not saying it works, not saying it's good. But when I used to do it, it was good. Sometimes healthy to not monetize your life, though. I mean, if I could monetize my life, I probably would. I mean, technically I could. Ish. Like, I could just stream 24/7, 365. I could. Like that one person who did. But then again, it's like, my life's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. I just work, I do game dev, and then I just do more work. And then there's other things that I do that, like, I can't show the work on stream because they're all secret things. So it's like, yeah. Sammy, congratulations on third. What do you mean? Doing the same schedule all the time? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, quick question. Were you legit about what you said yesterday about editing? Of course, Vongo. Yeah, I actually was. I need editing. What's up, you big noob? What up, Lord Sploof? How you doing? Listen, I'm a professional now. I'm a professional. You're doing more goo. No. If you read the title, web slinging. Web slinging. So what we did, let me catch us up real quick. Multiplayer capture the flag. And we messed up. And we added the towers, we added the minions, too complex. So we since wiped all of that. We clean slate. We got multiplayer. But now it's gonna be capture the flag. And you swing around on ropes. Yeah. That's not gonna work with my ADHD. I'd be bored at day 2, day 3, I'd hit depression. See, you gotta work through it, Tricky. That's it. You just push. But also, like, every day it's the same, but it's also slightly different. Like, you're not doing the same task every day. You're doing a different task every day. just doing very similar things, if that makes sense. So like day 1 might be, oh, update finances. Day 2 might be review plus update your to-do list stuff. Day 3 might be attend meeting, discuss thing I can't mention, act on thing I can't mention. That kind of stuff. Oh my dearie doodles. 65 stream streak, Sammy. Holy moly. Holy moly. So there's like a lot of little things that go on. And then of course there's every day, there's learning every day. Every day. But there's an occasional little thing thrown in there now and then. Like last night I played Among Us with a couple people, like a little group of people, which is pretty cool. Update finances, that like going on a shopping spree on Temu, because it sounds lovely indeed. No, this is looking at more so everything that's been spent within the past month or the past week, and also how much we are making per week. So it's like the profit loss and keeping that tied up while attaching all of the different what do you call it, paperwork to it. Yeah, it's very boring, very terrible. Very boring and terrible. Not shopping. Yeah, no, it's more like, oh, where are we, where do we need to be, how do we get there, kind of deal, in terms of the finances. All right, so web slinging. We're just gonna use the old goo stuff. So I brought it all in. I made an impulse purchase today. Oh, did you? What was it? Was anything good? Boom. So what I need to do here is delete everything that we don't use. Yeah. We don't need the slamming. I mean, slamming could be cool though. I bought myself a new sim racing wheel. Ooh. I've always thought those were cool. That would be really cool to have. Really, really cool to have. I don't have one. I've always thought they were cool though. Let's see. Then we need, I think I only make impulse purchases. You only make impulse purchases. That's not good. That's dangerous. That's very, very dangerous. Swing up additive, grapple, slam. That's the curve. Player current. So we actually want the player as an exported variable here. I'll put it here. Export var player as player. Like that. And then I just delete the current. Boom. There we go. There's gonna be a lot. I'm getting a holiday payout from leaving my job next month, so I decided to spend the money on something silly. Ah, I see. Not bad. I got a wheel with pedals and force feedback for 45 bucks early last year. Ooh, nice, nice. I too got something for Christmas, and you will all see what I got. Hopefully next Friday or this Friday. This Friday, hopefully. Hopefully, it depends on how fast I can set everything up, move everything, and do that. But it should be pretty cool. It should be pretty cool. Yeah. Bam. You're telling me you guess still use shopping lists and don't just walk and buy random stuff, hoping you don't already have it sitting in the back of your fridge going bad, you guys? No, yeah, I mean, yeah, I use a shopping list. And then also the big one, if you're food shopping, never go food shopping while hungry. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Because then you're just gonna start impulse buying all the stuff, everything. And that's not good either. We don't need this. There we go. Boom. Shopping while hungry is a terrible idea. I agree. Not a myth. No, it's definitely not. Definitely not. There's been so many times where I've gone shopping while hungry, and then I just come back with like all this random food that I want, and it's like, wait, I don't need any of this. No. But then if you just keep your shopping list very simple, like I do, where it's beef, turkey, chicken, rice, oats, that kind of stuff, you're chilling. Then it's like, okay, I only buy this stuff. And then that way, I don't have to worry about eating something that's gonna like make me fat. I don't have to worry about anything. Eggs, yep, can't forget the eggs. True. There's a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's see. We need to do this. Player dot. Drone we don't need. This one we need player. Look at the images on the packages and create that food. Interesting. I'm still tired. Yeah, you kind of messed up your reset, Vongo, or your reset. I think the reset thing, like, truthfully, I think it's kind of a myth, but it at least does like the like a placebo effect of working, you know? Yeah. You're a VGAB. All right, let's see. So all I'm doing right now is I'm just cleaning up the old code and setting it up so that we can use it in this game. We do have an issue where we have player states. That's going to be kind of an issue-ish, kind of. But it should be okay. We should be able to fix it. Should. We could just add states as well, because I don't think we need to track states through the server. I don't think so. Yeah, we shouldn't have to. Yeah, the fake meats do have images on dishes on it, so I start there. I see. All right, so now we have player current states. Okay, so that's it. We need to delete this entire line here. Boom. There we go. That's the grapple. Now, obviously, we have issues with the states. Yeah. And just go, yeah, I guess I want that. Oh. See, I just do this. If you just keep cooking the same meals over and over, it makes life easy. Makes it easy. Maybe you change up the spices you use to throw yourself off a little bit. But that's really it. Okay, that looks fine. So autistic, is it? I don't think so. Like if you get like a healthy meal plan, you change up the spices every now and then. You don't get tired of the same meal over and over. No, because what I do is if I get tired of beef, we switch to turkey. If we get tired of turkey, we switch to chicken. And you just cycle. Boom. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. Yeah. You change up the spices. Maybe one day you go for like a more like Asian type beef. So you have like a bunch of soy sauce. You have like I don't remember what it's called. Hoisin. You can make it spicy. You can add some hot sauce to it. Pretty good. Eating the same food 2 days in a month is already too much. Nah, that's crazy. I never get tired of breakfast burritos. Breakfast burritos are also fire. Those are also really good. And that's another little switch up you can do too. If like you're not feeling it, you can make like a breakfast burrito. You can make like a bacon, egg, and cheese type deal. But usually that's about 700 calories, which is a little bit on the higher side. But if you plan it out, it's not bad. Because we're trying to cut. We're trying to like, not cut, but like eat a little bit less now. So we dropped our calorie count by 250. And that seems to be working. I'm losing about a pound a week-ish, depending on, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, it seems like it's going slow and steady. Okay, so in the player, we need the states. Make a soup, make a sandwich. I don't like soup. Make a sandwich, you'll never get tired because you can make 100 different ones. True. But then again, I'm also trying to hit like certain macro goals. So I'm trying to eat like at least, at the minimum, 160 grams of protein. I had nuggets yesterday too. I'm on the diet of a kid. I see. That's kind of the goal. Somewhere around there, about there. Maybe 170 if I'm lucky, but it kind of gets expensive. So it's like, yeah. All right, so now that we have the rope cleaned up, we need to attach this to the player. It's awesome. Kids' diets are the tastiest. They're also very unhealthy, or they tend to be more unhealthy, depending, which is kind of crazy. Try to cut out the processed foods, of course. No processed foods allowed. We try to cut them out, but then again, they're just so much cheaper. Yeah. All right, let's see. Sometimes I'll change it up and I'll do like I'll get these like sausages and then like fry them in a pan, which is pretty good. It was Dino Nuggets. I'm not sure how many calories Dino Nugget meat contains. Dino Nuggets are good. Those are very good. Who cares if unhealthy food? Well, Vongo, you right now might not, but I can promise you later in your life, a little bit later on, you are gonna care for sure. Also, Vongo, when you get jacked, when Vongo gets absolutely yoked, like you're gonna need to count for sure. What up, Furrow? How you doing? All right, so we have the goo rope here. I'm gonna close everything but the player. I probably should have kept that goo rope modifier on. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Holy moly, I have so many things open. So many things. Did you realize that literally anything in a package is processed, right? I will never be yoked. Never say never, Vongo. Never say never. One of these days, Vongo, I'm already gonna guess it. I already know what's gonna happen, Vongo. Call it a hunch. One of these days, Vongo, something's gonna happen and you're gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna hit the gym. And then you're gonna go and you're gonna start working out. It will be a little weak, tiny man. No, Vongo, you're gonna get yoked. One of these days, Vongo. I feel it. Bread is processed food. Yup. Down nuggets and smiley fries, low-key goated. Oh, 100%. I think it's pretty high-key goated. Yoked. Exactly, Van. See, Van understands. Okay, so we have that. We're gonna open up the goo rope here. Player. Now, we have the player states. Yeah. I could do this again. It's great being an adult when you can decide for yourself between Dino Nuggets and regular ones. Why would someone want to work out? Waste of time. That's crazy. Because it makes you more mentally ready, prepared. Teaches you discipline, keeps you healthy, makes you look good. I mean, there's thousands of reasons. Thousands. I was a tiny guy who got yoked, then I got fat. But you did get yoked. That's the big one. Why would you not want to work out? Well, I could definitely give 1,000 reasons why not to. For sure. Prepared for what? I don't know, Vongo. One of these days, maybe you're gonna see like a future Mrs. Vongo, and she's gonna break your heart, and then you're just gonna channel that energy into lifting weights and getting Vong yoked. It's apparently easier to gain muscle back after though. Yeah, it definitely is. I think of a couple reasons not to, but 1,000? I mean, I think I could think of quite a few. It sucks. Pain. Suffering, time, costly, other things that already happened. I'm still recovering mentally. Ugh, Vongo, you gotta... Then it didn't hit you hard enough. It didn't hit you hard enough. You go hit that gym and you show her, Vongo. You go, this is what you missed out on. And then big yoked Vongo. And then she comes crawling back, Vongo, and you go, nah, sorry. Not into you. Bam. Revenge. But then again, the best revenge is to just do better. G2Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Constant yoked Vongo. Yeah. I'm yoked Vongo now. Who are you? Exactly. See, everyone understands, Vongo. It's a prophecy, really. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen at some point in time. And then you're gonna think back to this day when I focused on saying yoked Vongo. And then you're gonna be like, oh, wait a sec. Felt like a breakup. Felt like a breakup. Also, can children even go to the gym? Most certainly. Most certainly. And the younger you start working out, to an extent, the better. To an extent. Yeah. Because your muscles are developing now. Howdy, Vongo. Shredded Kid, yeah. Are you talking about the Shredded Kid? That guy who had like he has like I think it's a genetic disorder where he's just like super shredded. That is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, MSTN deficiency, yeah. Like that would kind of suck. If you emphasize proper form, working out as a kid should be a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How do I not lose weight in the process? That's the thing, Vongo. You will, but then you'll gain it back in muscle. So your body will typically prioritize the fat, typically, to an extent, and then it will prioritize eating your muscles. So the way you negate that is you just eat more. And you're going to be more hungry too. That's the other part, is you're going to be more hungry because your muscles are going to be like, I need more. And then you're going to be like, oh, I need to eat more. And then you start eating more. And then you eat healthy food as well. Healthy food. And then your muscles just go, whoop. And they get bigger and bigger. And then pretty soon you will be traps, boulder shoulder. This is a really bad drawing. You get the idea. I'm extremely underweight. You just got to eat more, work out. I got a split. Just wanted to check in, have a fun stream. Thank you, FurrowDev. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's get to work. So we have a couple things. Beans plus rice, peanut butter, tempeh, tofu, stuff like that. Yeah. Vongo, look up some natty people on YouTube. There is a lot of natty like content creators. You have to make sure that they're natural. Do the natural ones. Because all the information's all the same. Like, it's very bare bones, basic information. I mean, even if you just think about it on your own and just go, what do I have to do to be healthy? It's like, you just think about it. Not that easy when ED. Not the other thing. Vongo, don't say it's ED. Just don't say that. You just say eating disorder. You just say that. Vongo. Just do it, Vongo. Just start working out. Yoked Vongo coming 2027. Actually, it could, Vongo, if you started now, you could probably gain like a pretty shredded physique, I would say, if you started now, because you got the newbie gains coming in, and that's gonna be like the first 3 to 6 months ish. Air Force game player, how you doing? I don't know. I want to see Yoked Vongo one day. Are you gonna make a game? Yeah, we're making it right now. Ironic. What do you mean? We just did the we just cleared out and fixed up our goo rope here, and then we're going to swap it over. And I'm just looking at how we did the player, because we're probably gonna have to add some player states to control the whatchamacallit, the roping ability. You know he's not ironic. I don't know why you ask. Lurk. Vongo's hitting the gym. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Why is the title Web Slinging? Because we're about to sling some webs. Duh. Oh, I'm on ads. This is awkward. Okay, so I think what we need to do is add a state machine. I really like this movement settings thing. I think it's super neat. Probably don't need it though. It actually might be easier to slam this into multiplayer. Might actually be easier. Yeah. As a movement settings, let's open you up. Yeah. I think that'd be fine. I think so. Boom. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take in our tools, we have our movement settings here. Boom. Beautiful. All we're gonna do is we're gonna take it and we are going to cut it. Oh, that didn't work. Move. We're gonna move it to our globals. Move. There we go. Yep. Then we go into our globals here, movement settings, project settings. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just leave it there because I could just do movement settings.new. Yeah. So then we go to player, and this is where we're gonna set up our movement settings in the player. Boom. Player. Yeah, this is what we want. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. Stats. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Movement settings. Beautiful. Then we are going to do, let's switch this to a 6.5. Yup. And I gotta remember, how did we activate the movement settings? That's right. We have movement speed as a float, acceleration, deceleration as a float. Yeah. And then we set those in the thing. So under stats, we can say var movement speed float acceleration float. What is something? What do you mean something? Var deceleration float. Something is nothing. Nothing is something. Something like that. Okay, movement speed, all that. And then we need to say over here, goo ball, no, player spawn, max health, set movement settings. That's what I need. Set movement settings as a movement settings. Yeah. What's the meaning of something? That's a good question. I don't know. There we go. Set movement settings. And then we'll do in the ready. Just do it down here. Set movement settings. Normal movement. There we are. Now we need to start incorporating states as well. So really, I could just take all of this. And then I'll just delete the things we don't need. Copy. And then boom. And then we'll do it probably here. Boom. Cool. Obviously, there's no state. So this is where we need to make the state. So we'll do We need enum for states. Enum states. And we are going to want... What are the states we want? Moving, swinging, pre-slam, recovery. It's Sunday enums with just Cavino. Indeed, Gamian, indeed. I want to see exactly what states we used. Boom. Ah, I see. Oh, I just called it state. Okay. Boom. There we are. And then I need a var for the state. So we'll do var state as state. And we can just set this to state dot moving by default. Yeah. Okay. So now under set movement. Oh, wait, let me fix all this first. Goose Lamp impact. We don't have that yet. So we'll do that. If slam, we don't have that yet either. Don't have that. That's fine. Howdy, Tamer. How you doing? Don't need that. Don't need any of this right now. There we go. I respect everyone's personal beliefs and needs, but I couldn't live without meat, eggs, and cheese. I mean, I don't really like cheese, but I do use cheese a lot. So like, yeah. My throat hurts for absolutely no reason. Really, Santa's interesting. Blasphemous. Yeah, no, I just can't be. I don't know. Something about cheese. I can't have just straight cheese. Hi, Gamian, Freddy Confetti, Broad and White. Definitely not Santa's, Tamer the Hammer, etc. Oh, hello, Cavino. Oh, hello, Pagorli. Welcome in. First time chat. I think I said that right. Cavino is pretty disrespectful. No. We should cancel him. Yeah, you got it. Oh, sweet. Awesome. That's good. Are you do you do game dev do you do game dev? What brings you in here, first time chatter? Return flag. Nah, I'm new here. Oh, I see. Trying to learn from according to Google, actually, we are an ex-AAA dev, so you came to a great place. Let's see. Die, respawn. Perfect. Yeah, we are, just doing the simple multiplayer stuff here. Yeah. I need to go to the... This is a joke? 100%. Not the Google thing. Google did say we are an ex-AAA dev. That's not a joke. Google thinks we're ex-AAA for some reason. And I think that's hilarious. Okay, so I changed speed. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. To movement speed. And then this, which is currently at 20 for acceleration and deceleration. Okay. Acceleration. Deceleration. 20. There we go. It's clearly because you're so efficient. Yeah, something like that. Google AI, I think second favorite and I are the same person. That's funny. That's funny. I gotta continue to ask Google what it thinks I am. Acceleration. There we go. What situation? What is this? Oh, that's the first leaderboard from that's the leaderboard we use. Makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. What do you mean? Google AI doxing me. I needed some privacy cleanup. Ooh. I don't have a link to it though. I probably should. That would probably be important to do. Exclamation mark leaderboard. Yeah. 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 Not getting a car with you situation. Nope. Never. Movement speed, that's good. This is acceleration as well. Acceleration. This guy's a bot, probably. Maybe it won't actually legitimize me a bit, I think. Maybe I won't. I mean, that is pretty cool that it will kind of do that. I also want it to be, I also want to be public. I want to hide my home address too. I don't know how to. It depends. There's lots of ways you can hide your home address. It really depends though. And it also depends on where you live, as in like what country. So for example, Freedom Forge Studios. Oh my God, it does now? Yeah. 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 Yeah, look at me go. Woo! It's not saying XAAA dev anymore. Man. Crazy. ChatGPT tells me I'm wrong all the time. I tested with some prompts my friends gave me, he filled it the same, and it listed the reasons why it knew I'd never do that. Interesting. Look at that, it even says the TM. Woo! Crazy. That's cool. How does it know though? It Googles. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. If you're chronically online, it works. That would probably make sense. I'm saying from full name, how do I hide my address? Ooh, I don't know. I guess you just don't have your address anywhere on the internet? Maybe? I really have no idea. So like for me, it will show up the studio's address. Because the studio, we use a virtual agent and a virtual address. If you show, it shows up a random guy, really? Who created, oh my lord, that's a sound. Boom, iHeart, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? How's it going? We were not just about to get off task or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't get off task here. We are currently building a web slinging capture the flag game in multiplayer. We're all doing shrooms. Oh, that's good. Interesting. I come bearing funny boys. Oh, that's nice. I love capture the flag. That's awesome because that's exactly what we're doing. So what's going on here is oh, Pagorli, thank you for the goose helping. We started off with a multiplayer capture the flag tower defense that you could summon minions. That's what we were doing. And then we were like, this is getting really complex really fast. So we cut all of that out. And now we are doing a capture the flag. And then the little twist is that you're moving using a grapple mechanic. So like web slinging, goo rope shooting, all that stuff. Hey Camino, can you check out this very epic website that sells the best clothing? Fireproof, bulletproof, and gets all the ladies. It's not fireproof or bulletproof, but yes, this is our website, Santa's. Good job. Good job. I don't know why you spent points for that. Crazy. So what kind of mushrooms were you guys doing? What I saw, because I was lurking all morning today, and I didn't really get a chance to take a look at what was actually going on. Boom. There we go. Get that shout out. I just saw, all I remember seeing is a whole list of mushrooms. And that was about it. Boom. But what we're doing is we are trying to figure out how to implement not how, but like we're just implementing a state machine on our players along with a movement settings functionality, howdy cam. I made many more types of mushrooms to collect in the world, different shapes and less colors per shape, so it's easier to spot the difference. Oh, fancy. What is I've been meaning to ask, what is the gameplay of the game? Because I know there's a little witch thing. You jump on a broom, you fly around, you can chop trees, what is the gameplay? Like, what would be the elevator pitch? Let's see. So I need a way to swap states as well. We have all of our state swap functions, but they need to do the things. That's what they got to do. So we'll jump to our, oh my God, I can't even jump to it because the goose. There we go. We're jumping to our goo game. So we have a goo game that we already did all of these like swinging abilities on, and we're just trying to learn from it and take it and bring it over. Yeah. I don't fully have the short description ready, which is part of why my Steam page isn't live. Oh, I see. I see. I think you agreed today that it would be the next Witchfire. Oh, it's like Minecraft, but with Animal Crossing plus Fortnite. Ah, see, that's a good description, Freddy. Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Fortnite crossover. Okay. But you're a witch. You have your own realm, but it's wild. You reclaim the space, decorate, learn skills, and magic spells. Oh, wait, ready. Interesting line. Where? Oh, yeah, this is just checking if we're not inside the tree. Then we're waiting until we enter that to set our robo legs. We ignore. That's fine. This is from a previous project. We need to do. And your friends can visit and mess with you. Oh, how can they mess with you? State moving. That's fine. Grow size. We don't need to worry about that. Magical realm tidying sim. I got my next game figured out. Oh, also you can fly. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Let's see. Oh, I should probably also mention, for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Cavino. We're working on trying to make games, of course. I started a 1.5 years ago with zero game dev knowledge, zero game dev experience. And we've just been pumping out games left, right, and center for the past 1.5 years. We did take a detour for like 6 months where we were trying to like prototype big games and stuff. We ended up throwing all that away, and now we've just been releasing these games. Our first game to ever make money is our most recent game, Gallant Golf, which is pretty cool, pretty awesome. All of our games are free, by the way. I just so happened to make money. But yeah. That's what we're doing. We also did indeed release the #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025 as our first game. Used to be available on iOS. It's taken down now because that's expensive. Very expensive. Also, you can take rare collectibles before your friends find them and trap them in holes. Oh, that's fun. It's got censored. She wrote you are a witch. Oh, didn't get censored for me. That's weird. Weird. All right, so here. This is what we need. On floor, not on floor, landed, jump. All right, so I need to implement the state machine and the state swapping. Really, what I could just do is yoink this entire match. Yeah, I can literally just yoink the entire match and then slap it into our game. What up, the Captain Coder? Coda has Christian filters on. Ah, I see. I see. Boom. All right, let's go here. And what I'm going to do is delete this nonsense. That's handling jump with our input controller. Lurk need to be a person for a bit. Are you saying you're not a person? But appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the raid. How do I adjust Twitch to show me bad people words? I actually have no idea. No idea. It's somewhere in the settings, I would say. That would be my guess. In the settings. Move and slide, input punch, interact. So I think what I could just do is take all of this, go, oh, I messed that up. Take all of this, boom, and then bang. Beautiful. Excellent. Tab that over. Let's add a little, oops, wrong way. Boom. Boom. All right, so we have our state, direction. Oh, I see what we did. Direction. And then we have a, I assume we probably have a var direction at the very top as well. Don't we? Yep, we do. So we have the input direction and the movement. But we separated our movement into 2 axes, which is interesting. I don't remember why we did that exactly. It must have been for an important reason. Or actually, it could have been for a non-important reason. I don't think it matters. Instead, what I could just do is bring back our direction stuff. Boom. Can I turn this goose off? I can. Nice. Nice, nice. Turn the goose off. We're going to add the part we commented out, bring it up to the top. And now we should have a full-blown refactored movement system. Should. Willy Wanger reporting for duty. What up, Kezer? How you doing? Yeah. So this part, I could probably just go copy. And then... No. I also need this. Copy. Gifted 500 subs. If only, Santa's. If only. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Oops. I swear, my mouse is doing that thing where I think I've clicked it one too many times. And so now it's like really sensitive to clicking. It doesn't make like the nice kind of click anymore. Search up Just Cavino Cry. There's an interesting result. We already saw the result, Santas. You already shared that. Okay. Direction X. Direction Y. Robo legs we don't have anymore. So we can just go boom, boom. Beautiful. I'll just do that. Also manpower maps. Oh, yeah, we're not worried about the maps quite yet. We're going to, but not yet. We don't have any animation players going right now, so we'll hide that. What is this one? The Slam Ray? Yeah. So that is another question. Do we want to include the slamming into our Capture the Flag game? Because I thought the slamming is really cool, but maybe we don't need the slam. Yeah, probably not. Let's just focus on web swinging. So we're going to take all of our slamming stuff and we're just going to comment it out. Comment it out. There we go. Same thing with our states. Enter the slam state, slam recovery. All of this we can just comment out. In grappling, do you mean Spider-Man kind or Attack on Titan kind? Closer to Spider-Man. Like going to it or something like that. Like the previous goo game is what we're doing. Previous goo game. Moving state, direction. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna work. What we do need though is we need some way to detect when we launch the grapple, because we're not doing that anywhere, which is weird. I think where it is we have the target ray. We have a projectile marker. We don't need that, but I think we do need the target ray. Yeah. Collides with bodies. Okay. And then goo ball ability. We don't need that, but we do need this goo rope ability. Goo rope cooldown. We're not worried about. Unhandled input. That's a screenshot controller. Right click is shooting. Goo rope can cast. On the left click. Okay. If it can't cast, then we return. So we need goo rope dot can cast. Where is this? Which we have this. We have the can cast in there. Okay. Gooball.shoot. Is that what I think it is? That's from the previous game. Yeah, from the previous game. Set movement settings. Movement settings. Good, good, good. Punch. So for now, I'm going to replace punching with goo roping. Or just grappling. It's all goo. It's all called goo rope right now because of the old game. But we're fine with that. We're fine with that. So input controller. Action just press, left mouse, punch. I'm gonna change this, and I'm gonna do export var launch grapple bool. And I'm gonna replace punch with launch grapple, like that. How far is this now? Remove multiplayer? No, Baffle. We did not. Baffy. We did not remove multiplayer. We are keeping multiplayer. We just tremendously lowered the scope. Tremendously. So we have grappling mechanics now. And we removed the towers and we removed the minion spawning. That way we only have to worry about players and then making a decent map for them to swing around, grab the flag, and we can kind of go from there. We might be able to implement something like traps. That could be cool. Want to add both kinds of grapplings? What do you mean by both kinds? Like, yeah. Yeah. Return to monkey. Cool. To monkey. Like Attack on Titan and Spider-Man? I mean, we could. We could, but I don't think there's a reason to. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to. And I think it's arguably, Howdy Ball City, arguably, Spider-Man grappling is better than Attack on Titan. That's what I would say. Pick up flag, drop flag. All right, so in our physics process, we need to go to our inputs, input controller dot punch. That's not gonna work. So instead, I'm gonna say if input controller dot launch grapple, then we can call to launch the grapple. So we need to go to the grapple, which hasn't been added to the player yet. Right. And then we can change this. Anywhere it says player current, we're just going to change it to player. Boom. Player. There we go. This one can slam. We're just going to remove that. Reset rope. Retract. Can cast. Cool. And AOT grappling, I mean, going to, like getting pushed to it, by the way. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, for example, in Attack on Titan, you go like this, and then it yanks you to the wall as compared to shooting a rope and then swinging along that. I know what you mean. Like, it pulls you. Yeah, like Halo and but Spider-Man. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean by that. Like you shoot it and then it kind of pulls you to it. I don't think that's as fun. It can be. And we do that for the slam. We do that for the slamming. But I'm not gonna put slamming in right now. Not right now. I don't think that's as crucial. Fail grapple, target location. Boop. And then this is just player. We don't need this. There we go. Cool. You said we do. I mean, we do. Right? What is this? Global class player. What? Oh, because there's something wrong with player? Yep. Ooh. We have a launch grapple, right? Yeah, we do. launch grapple. Okay. And we need a target ray as well. Launch grapple. And that's all we call, right? Yeah, launch grapple. Okay, so player, and then we will say grapple dot launch grapple. I'm not going to bother RPCing it yet. Get it working first, and then we can implement that into multiplayer. On the camera now, I have to remember how big we made this. We have the target ray that is attached to the camera, and it's -100 and colliding with bodies. Okay, so in here, we're going to go camera, and we go raycast, boom, call this the target ray. This will be -100, 0, collides with bodies. There we go. We should probably also have a what do you call it? A marker to show where it shoots from. I'm not super worried about that right now though. Goo rope. Okay, we just add the goo rope in, and then we need to go get that. So we'll go here, goo rope, modifier, goo rope, perfect. I'm gonna move it up to here. What's wrong with the player? Has no shape. Why does the player have no shape? Interesting. Wait. How does it not have a shape? Did I delete the collision? That's strange. But we see it right here. What is this shape? Oh, that's the body hitbox. Interesting. Okay. We'll add the collision shape then. I don't know why it didn't have one. We'll just do a capsule. Bring it over. The grapple thing from Hand of Good. Yes, exactly. This one can be smaller. Boom. There we go. Looking at your work here has inspired me to start Godot on the side. Let's go, Ball City. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Goo rope. Where's the exports? I thought goo rope did export right here. Why aren't you exporting? Export? Is that just the path? Did I do something wrong here? Yeah, because it's exported with that. Why are you not? Am I crazy? Is something wrong in it? No. VAR is basically local in Lua. I'm not 100% sure on that actually. Oh, now it worked. Huh. Strange. Target ray. Player. Here we go. It is? Oh, gotcha. Guess that's good to know. And now we need grapple. On ready. That's not how you spell on ready. On ready var grapple as a goo rope. Get. There we are. And I think that's it. We just have to hide it. Yeah, we just hide it now and try it out. All right, do we think it's gonna work first try? No. I'm just gonna do host, start. Oh, it's not gonna start because I don't have 2 players. That's gonna be annoying. I accidentally unsubscribed from Twitch on Gmail. Oh no. Host, join, start. All right. Immediately play on a null instance because it's trying to shoot. It's trying to do an animation for shoot under grapple, launch grapple. No, we see the animation right here though. When I play it, that worked. Oh, because it's called shoot, get shoot. That's actually the, not the animation. That is the sound effect. We don't want that. Yeah. Make sure there's no more sound effects that are gonna play. Good. Now we check it out. Move it over, host, join, start. Ooh, rope mesh, blend, shape, swing. So we can't get the rope mesh. On a null instance. So get node rope mesh is null. Which one is rope mesh? Is the next question. GUI rope modifier. Okay. Interesting. That's not a rope mesh. Let's go into the modifier. Path 3D, which we do export. So I wonder if rope mesh isn't on ready, or oh, it's a string. Ah, GUI rope 2 armature. Oh, I see what's going on here. 2 armature skeleton cylinder. There it is. Okay. So it's just a path. Go here, go there, host, join. Oh. Okay. We obviously don't see it, and it won't let go. But we do have... It is doing something. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Handle grapple. Launch grapple. Oh, is it on release? Yeah, on release we call retract. I don't think I even did that. Let me make sure. So if we go back to the player here, to their unhandled inputs, we should see a released. Yep. It's for input event though. Where else would this be called? Release mouse. Maybe it's in the ability manager. If can cast. Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, so I do need all of this. Copy. And then under player, we're gonna do a, it's saying to grapple, launch grapple. We don't want that. Instead, what we're gonna want is to close this up, and we're gonna say func shoot grapple. And then in shoot grapple, I'm going to paste all this. Can cast. Which Gurup does have the can cast. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? We set the visibility. We slam. We don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Goo rope. So goo rope is actually called. Why is goo rope showing there? That's not correct. It should be called grapple. Yeah. So we're gonna change everywhere that it says goo rope and change it to grapple. Goo rope. Boom, 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 boom. Grapple. We don't need the drone. And then we don't need this yet. So I'm going to cut this. Is the game done? No. No, it is not. Grapple collision type. Indent. Shift tab. There we are. Okay, now we're cooking. And then on released, so input up here. Here we go. If input controller dot retract grapple, then we're gonna say, and actually here we just need to shoot grapple. And then retract grapple. Add that in. You hate the color red. Why is this? Okay. And then we can just do func retract grapple void. And then we do if grapple has launched, then we retract. Like so. I know that my code is wrong because it's in progress. Nice. All right. Yeah, so now we need, if input controller retract grapple, we need to go to our input controller and we're going to do export var retract grapple as a bool. Here we will do retract grapple input dot is action just released left mouse button, bang, and that will gather. Now when we hit play, host, join, start. Nice. We do have an issue with the clicking. There we go. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Grapple works. We obviously need a better map for this, but that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we can grapple a little too far, but that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Wait, it's like combined in one? Yeah. Cool. We have ads playing. I need to get some water real quick. So I'm gonna chuck on the words, head into level 1, lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to fix up the grapple a little bit more because there is some things we need to mess with. And then we can make it work in multiplayer. Yeah. I might not lose my ear after all? What do you mean, Nor? What do you mean? This game is totally not what you said in the beginning. Listen, things change over time, you know? Sometimes things change and you gotta roll with the punches. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Oh, all right. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Webcam on. Webcam. Webcam. There we go. Whew. All right, we'll finish out this level real quick, and then we'll get back to kicking butt, taking names, and slinging around. Yeehaw. Sate. Do we have... Wait, do we not have state? Silly. What about... We have taste. Tease. We already have... Wait, Sates? I guess not. Oh, we got eats. Not bad. Not too shabby. All right. Turn these words off. Bam. Oh, whoa. San is kicking butts and taking names. Dang. Okay. Not bad. That's impressive. I carried if Sammy didn't exist. I would have lost, but sure. Okay, so we now have our rays. We can now shoot, which is pretty cool. And we can grapple around. I think what we need to do is I think we need to make this map more grappling accessible. I think so. Got my JSON file working. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna take pretty much all of this, and I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna put everything into the air. Everything just goes in the air for now, so we at least have like something to grapple onto. No, that's a cylinder. That. Not that. That. And then we need the ramp. Just pull all these up as well. That should be good enough. I just want something that's gonna be easier. For now. We're not gonna worry about building out the map yet. Add places to grapple on, of course. Like bridges, you can grapple beneath. Yeah, for sure. We're not there yet though. We're not at the stage where we're gonna be doing that. Oh, that's right. It's when I click. There we go. Boom. Okay, so our grapple does give us a little bit too much momentum. And a little too much power, I think. Because this was designed for a bigger map. What up, Nourish? Bam. Did you sort out your network issues? Yes, for the most part. We're now working on, we kind of changed up the entire game. So it's going to be a grappling capture the flag instead. And yeah. Documentation all tutorials failed to mention to get a dictionary, sub-dictionary, you need to call it like a property. Oh, yeah. ntbk.crntntbk.word key. Yeah, key, like the key value pairs. Very cool, indeed. Oh, turn off the collision shapes here. So I think we need to figure out a way to start messing with the velocities, turn it down a bit. We're also probably going to want to lower the targeting range. So I think what we'll do is we'll make the raycast like -50 instead. That way it's a lot smaller between targeting. Could even go lower than that. We're not going to do that yet though. Now in the swinging, what I can do is reduce our swing movement speed. Let's reduce this down to, just for the sake of it, see what it looks like with 12. And try that out. Host, join, start. Yeah, it's very interesting. Every time I click, the first click is always the problem. All right, let's, whoops. Oh my God, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Up. Ooh. He's like dive bombing. He's just flopping around. Okay. That definitely did help a lot. The velocity impulse we are, oh wow, right off the map. The velocity impulse we're getting is a little strong too. I'm probably also gonna have to change the way that we do the, what do you call it? The strafing. But it's not terrible. Not terrible. So what we'll do, yes, the straight thing. The what? Blend position, moving, that's fine. Swinging, here we go. It's just velocity plus equals, and then we give it a little extra oomph, to pulling the player down. Right. Move and slide. Oh, know what else it is? It's also our gravity. We haven't messed with our gravity settings, have we? No, we have not. Okay. That's another big thing, is our gravity. And I know Godot gravity usually feels weird. So we'll start with 24, just like we have in the previous game, and see what that does. Me realizing all my stream streaks go bye-bye on Tuesday. They don't have to go bye-bye, Cam. You got a phone. You can always use your phone. You could bring a hotspot. And if you just tell your friend, be like, hey, listen, I got to make sure I keep my stream streak with Cavino. And I'm sure your friend would understand. Friend be like, oh, Cavino? Oh, yeah, that's no problem at all. Yeah. I'll be on a plane during your streams. Planes have Wi-Fi. You're good. What up, Pika? How you doing? Okay. Ooh. Oh, yes. Okay, gravity might be a little bit too much. A little too much. Look how fast we're getting yanked down. But it does feel pretty good. The way we're streaking, I just look like a plane. Talking about streaks. Hey, 15 stream streak. Dang, okay. Every time I've gone on plane Wi-Fi, they hit me with the Wi-Fi is getting maintenance done. Really? That's weird. Did you get the code to grapple? Not judging, just asking. Did you get the code to grapple? What do you mean, like, get the code? We made this code. This is our code that we made for grappling. It's actually grappling is pretty straightforward when you make it. Now, to be fair, I probably should have rewritten it just for the sake of rewriting. But all we're doing is we're following this thing called Hooke's Law. Hook spelled with an E. Hooke's Law. I suck at physics. Me too. And coding. Me too. I assumed you did. Yeah. So all we're doing is taking direction, distance, displacement, and our force. And then this right here is the actual Hooke's Law. Oh, shoot, he's going to start preaching about Hooke's Law again. I'm not preaching about it. That's crazy. No, I'm just saying where we got our code from, how we got it. That's all. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right, play that. I just did the wrong game. Let's close. Oh, and it saved that grab. Okay. I should fix that, actually. I changed it in the wrong game, and I should probably bring that back. So in that way, if we ever come back. Knocks on the door. Have you heard of Hooke's Law? I order a takeaway tonight. Do I order a takeaway? No, Cam. You save your money. Save your money. Using Euler's spider super complex mathematics for those? Euler or trajectories random? I don't even remember. We're just using a dot product for all of this. That's to shoot the rope, and we're getting the dot product to see if we're hitting a wall, the floor, or something else. That's really it. Euler. I said Euler. What are you talking about, Euler? It's Euler, of course. Everybody knows that. Euler. There we go. Euler. Crazy. Euler. Close. It's pronounced Euler. Everyone knows that. Yeah, of course. When I was doing surfing game in Unity, I decided to make the physics logic from scratch. Aren't I a genius? Yes. Trying to get all my clothes to dry faster right now so I can pack my suitcase. Don't you have a dryer, Cam? Or did you not figure out how to use that yet? I hardly pronounce oil. No dryer, don't have room for one. Oh, you don't have a dryer. You have a washing machine, but not a dryer. I have a drying rack. Ooh. Ooh. Oil is pronounced yoil. Oil. Depending on where you live, some people pronounce it oil. What is it? Oil. 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 Like they have marbles in their mouth or something. Whee. Okay. Whee. Oh. Okay. Most houses in the UK don't have dryer as it's classed as a luxury. Really? That's interesting. That's luxurious. This reminds me of Swingtopia. I've never heard of this. I pronounce it as Euler. The South where I live. Listen, low budget. I used to live in the South. I used to. Wait, people have them as a standard? Yeah, in the US, it's pretty standard. UK homes are a lot smaller than the average American home. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. UK homes also have split hot and cold water. What does that mean? Split hot, cold water. You guys don't have like everyone in the US where we have like a person that comes, heats up our water for us, and then takes out like the Voss water bottle and like fills our bathtubs with it and stuff? You guys don't have that? Strange. I want to move further west into the Appalachian. I heard it's spooky up there though. I heard it's spooky. I had an American tell me their house was small. It's double the size of a UK normal size. Yeah. I guess the US just has bigger houses, yeah. I want to move. I read that. I had a neighbor in college from Georgia, and I couldn't understand him. What are you talking about? What's wrong with speaking in the southern accent? Depending on how new the building is. My place has joint temp taps. Say apple lace, son. I'll throw you the apple at ya. Apple lace, son. I'll throw the apple at ya. The Appalachia. Appalachian Trail. Appalachian. The mountain range. All right, so there's a couple more things we could do to really tweak and move our grappling, but I don't think we need to bother with that right now. I don't think so. Fail grapple launch. That's fine. Tracked grapple. That's good. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to RPC our goo rope. Yeah. RPC the goo rope. I think what that means is really we just need to get the stretch going, the visibility, and that should be good. So we might be pretty fine with a synchronizer. Grapple synchronizer, because we are synchronizing the movement anyways. So if we do goo rope, and let's do the visibility first. Oh my god, should I do an airport stream? No, I don't recommend it. As someone who's done an airport stream, no, because it gets it's rude. That's really the first one. It's kind of rude if unless you're like moving somewhere and just in the traffic. When you find a place where you could actually do it, people are really quiet. They're like listening to music, reading their books. And if you're like, hey guys, Cam here, come back at you with another video, like, it's just very rude. Even when I was doing, like when I had my camera out, the moment I pulled out my camera, people started scattering. Scattering. By the way, you're a cheater. Me? Am I a cheater? I found accents fascinating, how they evolve and where they come from. Yeah, absolutely. For example, on the coast of North Carolina, in the Outer Banks, they have their own accent dialect. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Much closer UK accent than an American one. Wait, that I'm not familiar with. North. No one wants to be on video. Yeah, I know. Isn't that terrible? Like, why wouldn't they want to be on video? That sounds awesome. Think of the exposure. On the coast of North Carolina, they have their own accent that sounds more like UK. I'm thinking of like the beach, like the coast of the beach. I mean, the way they say high tide, for example. Like everyone I've met that's on the coast of North Carolina, they go like, they talk like in a more higher pitched tone, and they go like, shoo-wee, I can't believe that all this kind of stuff over here. Look at the beach over there, and I'm over here in North Carolina trying to do all these things here. That's usually what I hear from when I was living around those parts. Huh. Most people don't want to expose themselves. Okay, why did you word it that way? Expose themselves. I've only seen it once, and the guy was really weird and aggressive. Seen what? Oh, no, chess game with me. Oh, I forgot, Ika. You forgot to remind me. You have to remind me of these things. Everyone sounds like Mickey Mouse? No. That was the people I've known on the coast of North Carolina. Sorry, streamers in the wild. Oh, I've only seen it once. The guy was really weird and aggressive. Yeah. See, I don't like to, like, I try to stay, when we do like IRL streams, I try to keep the camera as like close to us as possible without it being too much. And then also not like just showing random people in the background. We try to position ourselves in proper ways. We have Cam walking into walls when he's being the cameraman. I mean, it was so hard to do that, but you did like a really, really good job for the first 30 minutes. Oitoid. Is that why he's named Cam? Yeah, Camera. That's his full name, is Camera. Hoitoid. This is what it's called. No, the ones in if you're talking about southern accents, you gotta look at the people from like Northern Virginia beach area, like Nova. They sound like your stereotypical surfer dude frat guy for sure. My name is Cameron. Don't listen to Kivino's lies. It's Camera. It's because Cameron is short for camera, of course. Yeah, I've never heard that word before. I believe Kivino. All right, let's see. Shoot, grapple. What do we? Oh yes, we need to get our synchronizer. We have the visibility set. That's good. We also are gonna want the stretch. The stretch. So what is doing the stretch on the goo rope? Cam is short for 1969 Camaro. Kavino is my favorite Air Force streamer. Air Force? I'm not in the Air Force. That's crazy. Air Force game player was. That should be your favorite. Not Kavino. No. Kavino almost went into the military. And then did not. I've had to translate family for friends before. That's funny. Path. We could do the path. No, we can't because that's a debug color. Maybe we do the position, the rotation, and the scale. Position. Can I do multiple? No, I cannot. If I do the position, let's go into the goo rope. Fail grapple launch. Handle grapple. Spring force. That's the stiffness. We don't really need to worry about that. We just need the visual for it. Southern accent was just thick. They couldn't understand my grandfather. We tend to sing a lot of words together, drawn out vowel sounds. Absolutely. Absolutely. Low budget. You weren't here for it, but I used to live in Texas when I first started streaming. And I have a cowboy hat that I would wear as a redeem. And I would also put on my best Southern accent as well. And whew, I mean, shoo-wee, as they say. I thought it was a really good accent. Really, really good. I practiced that one. Oh God, please no. I practiced that accent for like a solid 2 hours straight, just watching a YouTube video. And then it was like going back and forth, and they would say something like, I would like to buy a guitar. And then I'd have to say it in the Southern accent. Now that you mention it, you do kind of look like a cowboy. Yeehaw. I found Southern accent. They say, what is what? Hey! Hi, Katie. The first one was already painful. What do you think you're talking about here, son? I'll tell you what. My Southern accent is phenomenal, as they say. Indeed. You're darn tootin'. I've adopted y'all into my speech. Yeah, I think y'all is a great word. Y'all is a great word. One deep fried pizza ordered for just me, please. Wait, what? You bought a deep fried pizza? You know, what? You know what? Not the worst. Thank you, low budget. See, I practiced. The YouTube video would say, I would like to buy a guitar. And I would go, I'd like to buy one of them yeller guitars. Uh-huh. Deep fried pizza is a thing, yes. I've never heard of this one. Never heard of that. Wait, they make pizzas that are not deep fried? I've never heard of this. One of them fellers. I can't even say that. Deep fried pizza is amazing. Wait, what? Deep fried... am I picturing this right? You have the pizza, and let's use red for pep. Oh, I erased it. You have the pizza, and then you put it in a deep fryer, and it comes out like all crunchy. Battered pizza that is deep fried. That's just giving me a heart attack. Is it an American thing? No, this is a UK thing, apparently. That's how pizza is made. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Deep fried ice cream, I've heard of that. I've heard of deep fried pickle chips. Those are pretty good. Deep fried Oreos, I've heard of those. Haven't had any. I think corn dog, but pizza. It's a Scottish thing. Deep fried Mars bars, I've heard of that. Pizza already makes me feel horrible after I eat it. Why compound the issue with deep frying it? Do they also call clear as Claire? What kind of weird pizza have you been eating, Kavino? Normal pizza? You know, non-deep fried ones? Healthy pizza. Like pizza with the dough that's made out of like protein. I've had the chicken dough where they take chicken meat and then they make that they make like a dough out of it, which is pretty good. Pretty good, super filling. And then I have it with pepperoni or some other meat or multiple meats of choice. And of course there's cheese on it. And it's pretty fire. Yeah, that is not normal. Oh, well, Snap back to me. KFC's chicken dough pizza is deep fried. I've never had KFC makes chicken dough pizza? I didn't know about this one. I met a person online, and sometimes he actually watches the stream still. I get a message every now and then saying like, hey, I caught your stream. You're doing cool. And I think his mother was on Shark Tank. and they were making a like a dough out of like chicken, and it was for like it was completely what do you call it? What's the dietary fad thing? But it seemed really cool. Had a lot of protein in it. And I thought it was pretty good when I tried it. Yeah, eat before leaving, not during the deep fried food, is going to make you regret it. Wait, what? Let me be clear, boy. In Southern accent. Let me be clear. Yes. Yes. All right, so I need to figure out this. Get node rope mesh, which is the mesh instance, but we need the blend shape for it as well. Like during a fair or rodeo. I've been to a fair. I've been to a couple fairs. I haven't been to a rodeo. Yeah. Scottish deep fried pizza. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to look at food right now. No. You got to remember, I'm cutting my calories. So I'm like always hungry. We got to like not talk about food. That's what we got to do. Not talk about food. I need this rope mesh blend shape. Keto. Yeah, keto pizza. That's what it is. Let's talk about yummy water. I like water. Water's good. Sparkling water is probably the best. Sparkling water is really good. Really, really good. Boom. Coffee's also good. I can't drink coffee. I'm so mad. I love coffee. Love coffee. Doesn't love me. Yeah. If you eat during your time there, it's better to be right before you leave or walking with half a pound of grease in your stomach. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Oh, stomach issues? Yeah, it's like not even like a digestion issue. Not like a intolerance. It just feels like there's knives just jabbing out of my stomach. It's so strange. So strange. Should be an hour delivery. Ooh. Ulcers? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because last time I checked, I have a pretty healthy stomach. No idea. But evening, Lupa, how you doing? All right, let's see if that worked. Foxglove coffee isn't good for you. What is that? Do you drink coffee on an empty stomach? No, I've had it with food. I've had it empty stomached. I've had all sorts, like every way, shape, and form I've had. Foxglove is poison. Oh, good to know. It's really strange. I know caffeine is one of those few substances that can be absorbed through your stomach lining. I wonder if that's related. No, because I drink caffeine every day. Like I drink caffeine all the time. I love caffeine. I'm a caffeine addict for sure. Okay. Oh, I should probably do this. Oh. Shoot. There. Oh. Okay, maybe I just move this one. Yeah, you move there. Okay. Let's go get in front of him. Is he seeing it? He's not seeing it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So it's not going where it needs to go. You just see it. And we're just going the opposite way. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I've seen you drink Monster here. Yeah. I've had Monsters. I usually drink like a caffeine mix in my water. I'm bracing myself for a 42-hour plus day tomorrow. Got a big box of Monsters. I should have booked tomorrow off work as well. Wait, why 42 hours? Why a 42-hour day? It's more than a day? Yeah, big box is, because I don't sleep on planes. Why? It's 22 hours of traveling. Why don't you sleep on planes, Cam? That's crazy. They give you pillows, too. They give you pillows. They give you a blanket. I just can't sleep. Take some, like, melatonin. I can't eat while traveling? Really? I'm chilling. Like on my flight to don't fall asleep on a plane. That's how they get you. I'm one of those too. I can't sleep on planes. Melatonin does not help. Huh. Pay for the whole flight, might as well enjoy it. No, for me, like when I was going to Germany, I took the pillow, I slept on the plane, I watched some movies, I ate the dinners. I was chilling. I was chilling. The person next to me was scaring me though, that's for sure. On the way there. Scary. That was scary. You have to have a prescription to get melatonin? What? That's crazy. That's why when I was in Germany, I was awake for 36 hours when I got to the hotel. That's wild. That's wild. I took a nice nap, watched some movies, ate some food. Watch it once you hit 30. All sorts of stuff will come out. Oh. Because I worked the day before Germany, and my flight was at 6 a.m. I had to be at the airport at 3 a.m. And yet again, doing the same. Ooh. That's crazy. All right, let's see with our grapple synchronizer. I think what we need to do is we are gonna have to do an RPC for the grapple. I think so. Or we could do the curve as well. So we do the goo rope. Oh, I can't. I need to do a synchronizer in there. What's wrong with the grapple? So it's just not synchronizing. When you shoot the grapple on one person, it'll look like this. On the other, it looks like this. That's the problem. Even though it is showing, we're showing the visibility, position's not working, and rotation's not working. So I think what I need to do instead is I need to go into the goo rope modifier, and I need to do this and this along with the animation and show those. So I could put a synchronizer on the rope itself, and that should work, I think. Yeah. I wouldn't even say it's desync. I think it's just me not syncing at all. Oh, that's a spawner. I'm way past that. 28, my back is killing me. Ika, your back should not be killing you at 28. No. Sit up. You gotta maybe work out the back a little bit. No, my back does get a little sore, but that's because my bed is really bad. My bed's like 28 years old, 29 years old, 30 years old, something like that. It's a very bad bed. Yeah. I don't think I have gone a day without some sort of ache in my joints. Oof. Grapple. And I'm 28 as well. That's crazy. I don't think we're supposed to be feeling that at this age. The secret to deep fry your back keeps it nice and crisp. Show myself out. Just deep fry your back. There you go. Can I do the blend shape? I don't think I can. No. Let's do the animation. Ooh, what is this one? Capture, interpolation only performance and captures track. If true, performs animation capture before playback automatically means that just play with capture is executed. Default argument instead of play. Okay. I don't know what that is. What is current animation? The key of currently playing animation. If no animation is planned, property value is empty string. Changes values, not restart the animation. Okay. And then we do on change. Should have ordered myself a pretzel. My posture is really poor. Yeah. Ended up investing a standing/sitting desk. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good play. A very good play. I think so. Let's see. I'm standing right now and drawing on my iPad standing desk. Is there, what's up? I'm Andrea. How you doing? Is there like a learning curve to getting a standing desk? I feel like it's gonna feel really different trying to type while standing. Maybe it's like a weak learning curve kind of feel. Yes. Get my own place soon. I think if I can't find a decent desk at the restore, I'll get a sit stand. Yeah. I had that curve, got over it. Gotcha. How long did it take you? Like a week or so, I would think. I never use mine as standing. It's just me or all dudes like conspiracy theories. I think a lot of people just find them interesting. I would think. For mine, it wasn't. I was able to adjust to being the same elbow height. Oh, that's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. I mean, unfortunately, the way my desk is right now is my elbows go down, and they shouldn't. I know you're supposed to keep them like more 90, but they kind of flop down just because of the heights. I actually prefer standing at my desk, and I never need a higher desk. Oh, that's good. Standing desk is also nice for micro adjustments while setting. Yeah, I think that would be really nice. For sure. For sure. And all horizontal monitors, do y'all use vertical? I use horizontal. I have another so my old monitor can go vertical, but I need to replace the what do you call it? The fuse inside the back of it. And I'm 90% sure it's the fuse because I have these black bars that show up, and it's not like a super old monitor either. It's a 4K monitor, really good, but it has these black bars that are showing. So I think it's a fuse, and it's like a 20-cent fix, but I need to take apart the monitor to fix it. And that one, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that yet. But if I can do that, then I'm gonna have 3 monitors, which would be sweet. And I'll have a 4K monitor, I have my curved monitor, 2K curve, and then my good old 720p monitor. Vertical's great for your chat/Discord. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be sweet. I'm lower in my chair than when standing. I think that's a pretty common occurrence, Vongo. I have one horizontal, one vert right now. Oh. Interesting. No, I need to keep 2 horizontals at least because I have my OBS on this one. That's why I'm always looking over here. I'm looking at the chats. And then I have my main horizontal. Be very, very careful with monitors. They can hold electricity for a long time, even if not plugged in. Oh, that's good to know. One horizontal, one vert because of space constraints. Main is 4K, second is 1080p. Ooh. That's the other thing though, is I don't even need, like I have the 4K monitor once I fix the fuse, but my GPU can't even do that. It's like, I don't think my GPU could handle that. Technically it can, but reality, I don't think so. So we sync the animation. I think we need to sync this. And not the index. Maybe do position. And rotation. But we're changing a blend shape on it. It's not position and rotation, that's nothing. Oh. Bone index. Global transform. Point position. Baked point. I have bad eyesight though. 4K makes no sense for me. If it's a half decent monitor, it should have a bleed resistor somewhere. And a fuse, and the fuse is blown. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like there's a fuse that's blown. And it's very common for this monitor. It's a Acer Predator or whatever, which is a pretty common occurrence for them. I just need to figure out how to actually get to it. The thing that's making the rope stretch is all of that code. Yes, I'm aware of that. The question is, how do we synchronize this? Which would make me think it is the rotation, the scale. Because I don't think we want to just RPC a process, right? I fix it, might have a teardown disassembly manual. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Okay, how do you activate the rope? Through launch grapple. Play the animation. We're telling has launched to be true, and it handles the grapple, while the curve is setting the points. Handle grapple. This is just doing the math. So that's fine. Reset the rope, get collision type. Which properties here are you changing when you shoot the rope? When we shoot the rope, we are changing the has launched, resetting the rest length. We're doing the blend shapes for the modifier, animation, which we have, and then we are doing our hand thickness, the position, because the target location of the point, and that's it. Start with synchronizing target location. Right, but I don't think I even can. Because there is no target location. It would be... Oh, I could export this actually. Export. And now I can. Because you have to export in order to do it. Target location. Synced. Perfect. So that's synced. Found an ultra wide curve monitor for like $270 new at Best Buy. Ooh, fancy. I don't know about ultra wides. Ultra wide's too much. You can just do target location in the path. Oh. What up, Laborcorn? Happy Sunday. Thank you, you too. So now that we have the target location, we're gonna need, try this please. Try what? Oh, try running it. I rock a ultra wide and a standard 1080. Love the WS for FPS games. I think FPS, that would make sense, yeah. Host, join, start. And then it gets them both. And I go back. There we go. We have to get over there. Oh. Oh. We see it. Oh, wait, that's... The hand rotation is the only problem. Yeah, so we can see that the hand isn't fully attached. Laborcorn with a 15 stream streak. Holy moly. Yeah. Okay. Mysterious Ferg has arrived. What will he do? Who's to say? Perhaps crimes. Sync the rotation as well. I have to double check to see what's causing that to do that. Because it's starting to, and then it comes back. You can see it on the client on the right side, how it like flips to do it, and it doesn't stay there. Okay. Oops. I should also make it pull a little bit more. Yeah. The more stuff you sync, the more performance overhead, right? Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's see, where is the hand flipping? So on launch, I think it's the, is it the blend shape? Hand thickness. We just need enough to where it looks good. The sync on always might have something to do with it. Try on change. We could do on change, but why would we want to do? I mean, we could. That's just every time the location changes, but that's location. We don't care about that right now. We're looking to flip the hand from here to here, and that is on the. Let's see. Global transform bones. Oops. Bone index. Set bone global pose. Scale. Skeleton. I think it's the tip that's doing it. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Go here. This is more from a peer-to-peer multiplayer, right? Not a server and client. It's about the same thing. It's about the same. The server is a player, yeah. Yeah. So in peer-to-peer, instead of having a centralized server, one of your clients becomes the host, becomes the server, if you will. So it's still very similar, if not the same. It's a ROPEP process. It does, yes. Right here. Process modification with Delta. Yeah. Not that one, the root. As a, yes. It has a process and a physics process. So I guess I could do the process, and that would change the positions. So it'd be easier to sync a main server to clients than two peers, but it makes sense. But it makes sense if it does, if it isn't. It would be easier to sync a main server to clients. Maybe we should skip the hand thing for now. I mean, yeah, the hand doesn't really matter too much because we're going to change the model anyways. That is another point. Like, I don't want to do another hand, sticky hand thing. We don't need that. Yeah, we just don't need that. But what would be up next then? So we have the grappling. The movement is following through. We need the map in order to do the tweaks on the velocity changes. So maybe we need to make a map now? Like an actual map? Let's do this. Oop. Didn't mean it to click. Let's stand here so we can watch. There we go. There it is. Cool. No idea what I'm talking about. I haven't touched 3D at all in Godot. Ah, I see. Woo. Make sure I can actually get the flag too. It should still work, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yep. Missed. Oh! Get in the hole. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need some tweaking. Boom. Yeah, that looks good. Turns out all my graphics drivers are out of date. Uh-oh. That's actually... It's actually kind of working well. You need to reel in a bit faster. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely need to reel in a bit faster. I also want to reduce the amount that it's launching us. I've been saying that for weeks. Saying what for weeks? Also, we've only been on this game for a week, by the way. One singular week. I think that's it. If you cover all the crap that isn't a single thing, you get a good game. Oh, yeah. You've been saying that for years. Eons, even. Okay. So now what we need to do is... I think we make the map next. We block out the map. Cut out all this 3D. No, TB. That's no. But I think we have to make a map that's going to enable us to swing better. And then we can start modifying the swinging and go from there. Yeah. Sticky hand is an acceptable replacement for jetpacks. I'm quelled and gruntled. Good to know. He was trying to do too much with the Tower Defense capsule flag. Yeah. I'm telling you, 1D is the future. I don't know about that one. I will say we're probably heading towards another nostalgia wave eventually, like within the next year or two. But no. This is obvious, right? When you have the flag, you should have one chance to perfectly swing over to your side. Yeah. So touching the ground, getting hit by something loses you the flag. Exactly. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Floor is lava with grapple hooks? Yeah, basically. Trying to think how... I like the idea of having just like a bunch of boulders floating. It's a little crammed. So we can just start deleting stuff. I think that would be the play. Let's go to GitHub, commit this before we start doing changes. Grapple, added, and works. There we go. Swing from chandeliers and such. Well, I mean, that's more of theme. I'm not too worried about a theme right now. It's fine. Although I am kind of leaning towards this space idea, like you're out in space kind of deal. I think that's kind of cool. All right, so let's take this guy. Not you, this one. We don't need this because we don't want the indoors part. Let's actually, for now, I think what we want to do is, actually, we want to take their bases and move these two up. That's what we want to do. So we move them up like this. 0G with boosters and grappling. Not zero gravity, no. I think we leave gravity how it is. We could even afford now to make the map bigger because grappling. How do we make a good grapple map? A move vertical map would be cool. Are you saying like go up? And we could even do something where the bases, we could make these bases move up and down as well. That's not particularly difficult. And they just keep going up and down kind of deal. Like space themed, you were on the moon, yet in reality, it's just the Atacama Desert. Something like that. Let's take you, move you over. Have to swap sides between rounds. Well, if one at the top, one at the bottom. Well, if you leave one at the top, one at the bottom. What I was saying is instead of leaving one at the top, one at the bottom, you just have them go up and down. So while this guy is going down, this one's going up, and then vice versa. When this one's going down, then this one goes up. So they kind of go whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that's the wrong button. So something like that could be a play. We gotta grab some rocks. We could also add more verticality to these. And then I'm gonna have to come back down as well. We're gonna have to add a hole at the top. And we could even, because if we do go with this space theme, we could even have boulders that are just flying, like meteors flying through the air that you have to dodge. Something like that. More people on the on one other goes up on the opposite side of the asteroid field. Wait, make them purely make them on a pulley scale kind of system. So when people stand on it, they move. More people on one side goes up. Oh, could do that too. Could do that as well. But I'm thinking we just make things floaty. And that would give a pretty cool kind of visual. Yeah. Up. 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 I think we need a map designer. Up. This one. The asteroid field might work. I think an asteroid field would be really cool. I think so. Something like that. I'm just gonna, actually for now, let's just move them randomly. And then we can make it more even later. Could make it where the bases are space stations. Yeah. For sure. This guy needs to come up. We do need to make the floor better. But we are thinking that the floor is going to be kind of lava-like, right? Or what if we don't even have a floor? I'm for some reason picturing Space Mission in the OG Battlefront 2 from the PS2. I actually don't know that one. Up. Good idea. Don't have a floor. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, no, we don't even need a floor. And you fall, you're just falling into the void and die. And we'll just put like a panoramic space around it. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. You can fly a ship into their enemy hangar and then capture points on their ship. It's pretty sweet. Oh. Yeah, so we could go a more space theme. Let's look at what are some space things? This is more UI, but my loved chicken space shooter from 2010s. You said it was the OG Battlefront 2. Let's look up that. Battlefront 2 space. Okay, there we go. Chicken Invaders Universe. Loved this one. Chicken Invaders Universe. It's a little too bland for what we're looking for. Seems neat though. Check the game. No, I'm not gonna do the videos right now. Funny or Weird does sell well. That's true. That's true. Do you D&D, Camino? I've played D&D one time in my life, and it was a traumatic and scarring experience. Fun, but traumatic and scarring. I didn't know how D&D was played. It was my first time playing. I was a druid, and I was what's the race? It was the aquatic dude, the water folk guy. Yeah. It was Start with just doing fog with height. We could. I miss D&D so much. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. We had a really good DM. I run it like an online board game. Oh? Run it like an online board game, then it's just improv. Oh, are you saying like you do like the tabletop simulator? All right, let's do the world environment's here though. They use Foundry VTT to self-host a virtual table. I see. That's nifty. I've seen some of these tables, like the IRL tables with like the smoke machines and the graphics projectors where it shows heights and stuff. Those are crazy. Absolutely absurd. All right, let's see. Maybe I just moved the world environment. Played a Fallout campaign when the show first released. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. No, so my first and only time playing. Let me cut this. The theme was we were all pirates. And I didn't know, but everything that I would say and do in person would be translated into the game. So if I just shout something random, my character in the game would also shout something random. I didn't know this was a thing. And how'd you get your players together? Oh, when Bradley Klein. I programmed in a bunch of scavenging loot and at the click of a button. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Really cool. Do my Discord servers. Hey. But I didn't know. And there was just a lot of interesting events that occurred. Let's see. I think I want to paste. Yup. Environment. This is not Sammy approved music. So we skip it. Bloop. There we go. Fog. Whoa. Depth fog, right? And then we can do a height. Okay. Is that right? No. That's not right. Volumetric, maybe. Whoa. Whoa. It's dark. There we go. And then we do, aside from everything that's wrong, it's almost right. Aside from everything that's wrong, it's almost right. There we go. And then so undo everything? Wait, is this not what the goal was? Pretty smart. Literally everything's just random. No, I made the fog so it's encompassing the area. Isn't that what you were saying to do? That's crazy. Oh, maybe it is. All right, undo everything. Okay, we got some thick fog. So step 1, turn off volumetric. Okay. We got the fog. Maybe turn the aerial perspective up. No. The height. I think we mess with the height. Height at which the fog begins. Fog is thick. It is. Set height density to 10. 10. Height density is the density used to increase fog as height decreases. To make fog increase as height increases, use negative value. Okay, so as we go lower, now you just adjust the height. Yeah. And this is bringing the fog up. Fog down. I see. Don't we want to do from the opposite angle, though? I guess it doesn't matter. View 10 and density 1. Wait, and height 1? Do 10 height, 1 density. 10 height, 1 density. Okay. Should I switch it from exponential to depth? Custom curve, while not physically accurate, this model can be useful when you need artistic control. I feel like I should. But also another whole thing that we haven't done yet is the tone map. We could try aces on it with like the good old 1.1s. Yeah, leave it. Try depth? Yeah, I'm gonna try depth. I think depth might be good. Yeah, because now we can actually see the objects. And then we have the fog. We can just change the fog color to make it darker. That's the light color. Too much fog seems counterproductive. If you're doing grappling, you need to grapple targets. Yeah, we're just trying to... We're thinking about putting this in space. So what actually could be super handy is if I go into here and we just get like a space environment real quick. There's no fog in space. True. True. But again, it's not realistic. This is truly dire. It's not dire. We're gonna go to itch. And I want a... You could fake space dust. Yeah. Yeah. We want like a space background. It's such a shame that these streams always turn into art streams. What a waste. What do you mean, what a waste? That's crazy. What a waste, he says. Freestylized.com. Freestylized. Style. Oh, I spelled that wrong. That's why. Stylized. There we go. And then we can do space. Oh, there's skyboxes. Whoa. 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 I don't want 4K though, or 8K though. Can I search space here? Nah. So let's go back to skyboxes. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool. That's kind of space-like. I think that's what we go with. Whoa. Can I switch to a lower res? Or do I have to go to 2? Oh, whoops, whoops. Let's try this. Then we'll go to temp. Save. And then extract. Lower than 2 will look awful in game. Ah, I see. There we go. That's the cube map. Which we don't really need a cube map, right? I think we can just use this. I'm pretty sure. And then we'll go... Skyboxes are high res because of the scale they are, if I recall correctly. That would make sense. That would make sense. Assets. New folder. Textures, paste. And then we go sky. Why can I not? There we go. Sky. Panorama. Quick load. Ah, we can't see it because of the fog. If I turn the fog off. Whoa. Whoa. I see. Now, if I turn the fog back on, and then I just lower it a lot. Like that. Do you have sky effect on? Yes, I do. Because I want sky effect, right? Oh, it's not doing anything. But if I turn that off? Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. But I kind of want sky effect. Because that gives us the sky color as our fog. Right? Oh, wait, no, it's aerial perspective. So sky effect off. Okay. Right? Yeah. That's pretty neat. It doesn't look good down low. So we are going to need a better environment and all that. But it's definitely a neat starting point. Definitely a neat starting point. Also match the color of the environment. Vino, my brother. Delete the floor. Can you mirror? You can mirror it down the middle in Krita. Oh, yeah. Don't hide it. You're saying just straight up delete it. I wasn't going to delete it yet. In case we do want a ground. Maybe we don't. We can just have a ground appear if we really do want one. Like a little planet or something that comes by. So yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Go to code. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Under ramp, we don't need. Side ramp comes up. We don't need you. Delete. Don't need you. Bring these guys up. Oops. There we go. Could have a river of asteroids be the bottom. Could also do that. Could also. I'm more thinking. Not. What is this? Oh, that's the spawn point. There we go. Boom. I think this is gonna work better, for sure. But we definitely need a better map. I should probably move some things up more too. Yeah. It could be a neat idea too, to reduce the gravity a bunch. Could be. We definitely need some higher things though. So we'll come over here. I'd make the whole map rotate on Y. Like spin? You're saying take this and you have it do this? That could be neat. That could be super neat. I'm not worried about doing that yet though, because we still need a solid base. What I think we would do though is these guys would be like either little planets or spaceships. Yeah, we're keeping the gravity. 30 minutes late. Could be neat to lower the gravity. It could indeed be neat to lower it. I do want to see what this is going to be like right now though. Because the problem is when we start messing with gravity, we're messing with our grapple pretty heavily. Uh-oh. No! The spawn point! Let's go to the other one. Oops. You're just gonna, that guy's just gonna infinitely fall. That's fine. Yeah, look at this gravity. It's pretty high. Oh, it's not showing on the client. That's interesting. It's not showing the grapple on the client, but it shows it on the host, which is very interesting. That might be okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change the grappling up a bit. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What up, hard worker? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's nifty. JavaScript, super easy. You make me spend $50. Do you like having acceleration multiplier like in CS's surfing? I have no idea actually. But speaking of CS's surfing, I think. What? It didn't work? I was gonna mention Bear Lake Lions game. We'll just pull it up. Boom. Surf's up, yes. Okay, now you have a game already. We do indeed. We do indeed. Bam, surf's up. There it is. I wonder if I can just copy that and then paste it. There we are. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, so we pretty much have a game. We just need to do some fixes. We need to get the art done for it. And then sound effects, animations, which is all art. And yeah. Play it feels nothing like CS2 if I'm honest. Oh, really? Boom. Bring this over, down. There we go. All right, so we need a better map design for sure. We need better flag systems. Let's start with the multiplayer. And let's get the client to synchronize or to show its things as well. Yeah, Abram with the resub. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Doesn't even say hi, just immediately with the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. Hi, hello. Sync host client, yes. I think I can just delete this and then come back to here and then go here, 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 and then do that. Save. Okay, so why is this not syncing or showing on a client? That's the question. Oh, also before I forget, I should probably fix the spawn point. Red spawn. Bring it up. There we go. Bring it over. Down. Perfect. Big up, LT. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if it throws any errors first. It's coming along nicely. It is slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay. Let's fix. Oop. 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 There we go. And now come over here. Face the right direction. Yeah, so when I'm clicking on this guy, we don't see it. Are you going to allow people to host off Steam? Yeah, like I'm going to connect it with Steam, so you don't have to use your, whatchamacallit. We'll just do port 480. Or not port, app ID. That's weird that it's not showing here, but I bet it's showing on the client, or the host. No, it's not. Huh. But oh, no, it is. It is showing on the host. Oh, wait, it's showing here too. But it's in the completely wrong position. Interesting. What if I let it go? This is going to be your Steam game? No, wait, sorry, that came out wrong. I mean, like, oh, cool, you're making this a Steam game? No. I don't think so. I don't think so, Sammy. We do need to make a Steam game, but I don't think this is going to be the Steam game. If this, I mean, unless of course people start enjoying it and they like it, then we could. Steam would make hosting and syncing easier. Yeah. Ooh, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 6, pick up sticks. Boom. There we go. I'll be right back real quick, and then we're going to fix the things. Fix the client doing its thing. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Boom, boom. Dang, not bad, not bad. Whew. For those of you who don't know, our stream record in the Words game is level 27. 27. I have to suggest, for a 10k redeem, play Words until we lose. Thank you for the suggestion. It will be duly noted, and we will circle back to it at a later date. Yep. All right. Words is carrying this channel, to be honest. Oh. Yikes. I see how it is, Ika. Everyone's just here for the words. It's okay. I'm not hurt. All right, let's get to work. So what we need to do is we need to figure out, why is the client not showing its hand, or not showing it in the proper position? Yeah, what happens on player 2's rope if you shoot once on the host? Let's find out. Host? Why do you think I subbed? Duh. Join. Okay. Okay. So what happens with player 2's rope if you shoot the rope once on host? Oh, so if we shoot on the host instead. Nothing. Wait. We can see the hosts shooting out. Then shoot on player 2, yeah. And we don't see it at all. But you can see it actually in the ground. There it is. On the host though. Only on the host. And it's pointing down to... Oh, yikes. Yeah, well, it's going through the ground. Yeah, it almost looks like it's going right here. Like it's going to 0, 0. That's what it almost looks like. Yeah, vector 3, 0. No, we could do. I wonder if we just do, if player is multiplayer authority. We check to make sure that it's the proper player calling it. Maybe that's the play. I don't know if that would fix it though. Doesn't seem like it would. Okay, first time clicking. Oh, wait a sec. That was it. Oh, I can't move because it's not switching the authority properly. There we go. Now I have to make sure that's working on the host. Oh my gosh. Go to this. Ah, you're right. Now the host can't see it. Interesting. You can just write one line of code to fix the mouse. Toggle mouse with UI cancel. What do you mean toggle the mouse with UI cancel? Instead of holding Alt? No, I just press Alt. And then it unlocks the mouse. The problem is when we start it up, it's like the mouse is trying to be in both places at once, which is weird. So then I have to press Windows key to kind of reset it. And now if I press Alt again, we're back. So now it works as intended. It's just the start. At the very start of the game, it doesn't, which is weird. Oh, look at this. Now the hosts is going down. Interesting. Now the hosts is going down. Huh. That's very strange. Pizza came. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, wait. And it's showing on the... Okay, so they're still resetting. Look at that. But at least it's showing now on the client. The client sees their hand, which is good. So it's only the sync that isn't working. I wonder if the synchronizer, when we sync the target location, let's do always on it. I think you'll like the photo. Why would I like the photo, Cam? All right, we'll give Cam a little bit of attention. Okay, that just looks... Ugh. Ugh. Curve set point. So it's the target that's going down. Maybe you could focus the host screen, get window, grab focus. Well, I don't want to focus the screen because that's the issue, is we don't want it to focus, but it is. Maybe I need to... Maybe it is syncing the position. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I do want to do the position. No, it would have to be the target location though, because that's where the tip of the point goes. Unless, Unless there's a better way of doing this. Maybe I don't want the synchronizer on the goo modifier because that's too deep. And we know that when we get too deep into a tree, synchronizers start freaking out. So maybe I do want to pull this synchronizer out, like up a level, and then just expose the children and then sync those. Maybe that's what we need to do. So we have the animation, the target location, and the visibility. Let's try that. So I'm gonna go here, delete this. Go to the player. We're gonna expose it. Then we're gonna add focus on work. You're right, Cam. That is what we are doing. And we're gonna call this the grapple synchronizer. There we go. And we wanted the rotation position. No. Wait, where's the target? Oh, the target's in the armature. No. Wait, what? Where was the target location? And I want the animation player. Unfocus on work. It's not a redeem. Oh, here it is. Target location. Unchange. We can also do the visibility. On change. Target location always. Is 1,800 calories enough for dinner? It's too much, Cam. Too much. To put it in perspective, Cam, I eat about 1,750 calories a day. A day. It depends how much deep fried pizza you want to eat. Not enough if you want to be a beast. What if it's mostly ice cream? All of it. I'm hungry. Good luck, Cam. Good luck. Let's see. So if we do it here, let's see if that did any changes. Just bringing it up a level. 5 pounds for this, really? Cholesterol is measured in pounds, right? Yeah, something like that. That sounds about right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this. Now we're good. Let's go here. Come down. Face the right way. All right, we're still not seeing it. Are we seeing it on the edge? We are. Okay, so it's still going target position 0. Bye, Ika_3DW. Hello, Ika 3D. Ika 3D. Fancy, a little name change there. Yeah, same thing here. It's also going to vector 3.0. Ika 3D was taken. That's weird. We are doing an always. I wonder. I might do a name change on 1st of April for 1 day only. What are you gonna do? Change it to not Cam? Cameras Dono. See, you need to keep that name. Whoa, Fananaban, don't say this. Don't say this. Let me just delete this message real quick. No, what are you what are you talking about, Fananaban? What? That's crazy. We don't need to say anything like that. It's not 60 days. Dang, I almost saw it. Are you thinking is snapping back? Ooh, no, we are not. We are not. That's probably another thing to do. But we are syncing the target location, so that should just work, right? You know I can see deleted messages. No. But if we're already syncing the target location, then would that matter? Maybe I need to do the authority as well on it. So if player dot is authority. Say it. What am I saying? Say it again. Nope, no. Half a slice has filled me up. Cam sitting here talking big like, yeah, I'm gonna finish this whole thing. 1,800 calories, no problem. Eats half a slice. All right, I'm done. It's probably a smart decision though. That's a lot of calories. Boom. Okay. Yeah, it's still doing it. And then on the other one. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. Okay, so then. Because I don't think if we sync the bool, is that really going to do anything? I don't think it would. Because we're setting this, we're syncing this. Is it deep fried? This is what Cam is eating. That looks insane. Target location. We're lerping the target location to the player's global position on snapping back. I would try it once to try it once. Yeah, I'd try it once for sure. It's like prime slop. I got a bottle of Earn Brew as well. What is that? What is Earn Brew? Perfect. Target location. Iron Brew. Oh, I see. Iron Brew. What the heck is that? It's a soft drink in Scotland, apparently. It's like Coca-Cola, but not. Iron Brew. It's their other national drink. All right, so the snapping back wouldn't make sense to sync. It's just a bool. We're syncing the target location. It tastes like bubblegum. Does have an irony taste to it. Huh. Grapple sync. We're doing always. But it's only getting vector 3 0, which is weird. If I do it to on change, I don't think that would do anything. I don't think so. I'll be taking it to America with me. I don't know if you can take a large amount of liquids on a plane, can you? Okay, no. That's still not working. I can? Really? Huh. What else could be... Oh, you can check it, that's right. Scottish airports allow 2 liters in your bag now. But do American airports allow that? In Edinburgh airports, you're allowed to carry it. You're allowed it in your carry-on. But the problem isn't that. You take it in, not out. Oh, I see. Watch grapple. It's weird. You'd think that the target location would just work. But I think it needs to be the point. This is the problem with multiplayer. Of course. Of course. Quote of the decade. Just doing random things randomly, getting further away from it working. And we're not doing random things randomly. I wouldn't say that. Let's say we're trying to think about how it's interacting. And I think what it is the not just the target location, but we need to get the actual mesh itself and how it stretches. Sync this with that. Is multiplayer authority over there? Yeah, I mean, listen, that's how you learn though, right? It's just by doing it. You just got to keep going and going, and then eventually you'll figure it out. Inside tree. I wonder if I could do this. Mr. Cavino, I don't feel so good. Good. I wonder why, Cam. I wonder why. We could do a multiplayer authority on this. But I think what we want is... Now stop. What? What am I stopping? Is that curve 3D unique to the scene? That's a good question. The curve itself is not local to the scene. It also can't be, apparently. So I'd have to make unique and then do it. I'm gonna be like, don't stop me now. I drove a Discord. We did that. No, don't do that. Okay. Go to the rope scene. Like the modifier. That's top level. Oh, not the modifier. Oh, the scene itself. I see what you're saying. And then go into here, local to scene. Boom. You have instantiated a goo rope scene on your player. Yeah. So you ignoring me? I'll get you one day. No, Ika, we actually had a stream with Ironic once. We did. We did a game jam together. We did. Highlight. It was a highlight of my life. It was too many calories. Did he carry? I think we did. We did good. Is he always angry IRL too? No. It's on YouTube, actually. It's on YouTube. Somewhere in one of the lives. Brought him through a streaming ordeal. Let's see, create tween. So I wonder if just doing local to scene would change it at all. I guess we'll see. Part of me doesn't think it will, but you know it could. I could see why it would. Okay. I really should rotate the spawn point, the blue spawn point. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's definitely better. It's not going there. And I think this is because it's on change. And it's not always. Yeah. Wait, if I go over here? Yep. Not completely perfect, but I think it's because my thing is on change though. When I searched for ironic in your YouTube videos, it popped up ironic UI. Why are you wearing a cowboy hat? I used to wear the cowboy hat quite often. Quite often. Change that to always. Yeah, we have a lot of shorts. A lot of shorts as well. Bring it back. It doesn't make sense anymore. Just doesn't make sense anymore. Because I'm no longer in Texas. Boom. Okay, no, it's still. What happens if I go grapple on something? No, look at that. It just it doesn't fully stretch. But it isn't going to 0 anymore. Yeah. There are people here trying to help him make a game. There are many, many more people trying to stop him. Listen, just by people being here, they're helping a ton. Might not be helping with the game in particular, but they're helping grow the studio, grow the team. Okay, so I think what this is we need to sync the process. I think so. I think so. Forgot how good this hand was. Boom. Oh, shoot. Okay, close that out. Yeah, so I think what we need to do is sync the process on it now. Some way, somehow. Like the modifiers process, because that gets the stretchiness. So I wonder if I could just do process mode. No, it just checks if it can process. Rotation position. We need to do the stretch of the rope. And we need to do the... really maybe even the blend shape, but... we get the target. Although it's not going to the exact... because it's not stretching to it. We're probably getting the target. Actually, we are getting the target location, but it's not stretch. We're not getting the stretch to it. Yeah. Is the target actually sinking? I think it is, but the rope itself isn't. So it gets the point here. There's our player. It gets the point. There we go. Did Ironic not speak in your co-stream? No, he did. It's getting the point, but it's not getting the rope to get to that point. Getting scammed every day in your stream. What? What do you mean? I'm ashamed. Agent of Chaos. Visual doesn't sync. Yeah, the visual's the thing that's not syncing. I think the target location is. It seems to be. So we need to sync the visual of the rope itself. If you synchronize the player's position, there's no point in syncing the visual. Instead, just run the script that generates the visual for the rope for every player. Well, we are doing the player's position, and that works. There's no point in syncing the visual. Instead, run the script that generates the visual for the rope for every player. Oh, so you're saying players will be the ones on the player side is the one that will do the actual rope. Remember the 2D game Shank? No, I don't. Did you put is multiplayer authority in the modifier? Yes. Not this script? Wait, no. This is the modifier. Yeah, no, this is the skeleton modifier, isn't it? Oh. No, it was not. Wait, I'm stupid. Oops. Okay. In the modifier, this one. We did not, no. So I should. Oh, because if I don't, then if I do put it in, maybe then that it would work. I don't think so though. Because if I don't, then it's probably trying to get the modifier from the client that's watching. It must be happening on every screen. Okay, so then I leave it as is. Although, then again, we are doing the authority here on snapping back and on the physics, but this made it work. What if I just remove these? And try it. Can I add a blacklist toggle? I want to see what happens if I remove them. Oh, look at 44. All right, give me one sec. Oh! Wait, I fixed it. And let's go over here. Oh, wait, I have to go look. Where are you? Please? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it works. You didn't fix it. You undid the thing you did to break it. Different thing. Well, listen. Who or what broke it? That's not important right now. What's important is that it was broken and now it's not broken. That's what's important. Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, I forgot where that was. Boom, boom. I can't remember if this was in the launched or not. I don't think it was. Okay. Whoa. Rope sinks. When I launched, I just rope sinks. Push. There we go. All right. Not bad, not bad. Have you seen the game Cult of the Lamb? Yes, I have. They have a Twitch extension as well. Okay, so now that we got that moving and grooving, what's the next step? We have... Oh, wait, let me fix the blue spawn before I forget. Blue spawn just needs to rotate. Whoop. General rule of working with multiplayer, think about two conditions. One, will my game work fine if other players don't see what I'm doing, that I'm doing this? Two, can my code's functionality be replicated exactly if you know, or if the only thing I receive is the player's inputs? You aim for as little stuff being synchronized as possible. In this case, excessive information about the rope swinging is entirely unnecessary to sync. I see. Well, the thing is, we do need to show the rope being launched. Like, I think that's necessary. But then again, like you were saying before, there's probably a way where we could instead tell the host, saying, hey, I'm launching it at this location. So client says, hey, I'm launching at this location. And then the other client, was the host client here, will just replicate that instead. C1, C2. We shooting at the ropes. Okay, Pirate Software. What? Do I look like Pirate Software? Am I messing with the JSON file right now, ironic? No. Enough drawing. I'm explaining the way I'm. This is also for my own sake, to help visualize what's going on in the idea. That's all. It's like a whiteboard. You know, game dev stuff. You use a whiteboard, you draw things out, you go, oh, okay, this box goes to this box. Crazy. All right, let's see. I'm not even messing with a config file right now. Wild. All right, I'm also not gaming either. That's another big indicator. We're doing game dev. That's what we're doing. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Okay. We need art. We need sound effects. We need music. What is the actual next step for what we need, though? The other thing that is often handy, though maybe it's a little complex in this scenario, is you're working with pre-existing mechanics, try to decouple visual and physics-based versions of the same mechanic. That way you can sync only the physical stuff and save the bandwidth. Oh. Okay, now write the 2 lines of code that kills the player if their position .y is less than -10. Ah, I can do that one. If global position .y is equal or is less than or equal to -10, die. Or, because I have a state, I could do this. Where's my die function? Die. And then I just do enter dead state. Respawn. Enter moving. Woohoo, playing EDH today. What is that? And before he adds the underground level and people just die at random points in the map? No. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. All right, let's see if we die. Host. Oops. Commander. Oh, Commander Magic the Gathering. I see. I do know that. I am aware. Here we go. Hup. Whee. Nice. Death. Death is upon us. Oh. Ah. Okay, I definitely need to fix. I mean, this also has to do with the map, though. Boom. Hup. Weep. I need to give more control when we're flying through the air. Yeah. More control needs to be given when we fly through the air. That's a big one. That was also one of our, in the goo game, that was one of our notes, is to give control. So to do that, all we have to do is come up to our states. Swinging. Direction. No, that should be giving us a thing. I hate the cold. If one thing, it's the static. Ooh, yeah. Too much money on Magic last year. I haven't really... I mean, I've played Magic before. I did the online version as well. But I haven't really, like, spent money on it in a long time. Input direction. Forward velocity. Basis inverse velocity.z x. That should be fine, actually. Yeah, why don't I have... Oh, it's probably because of the deceleration. Or there's no acceleration on our X and Z. If on floor, enter moving state. Like falling crit damage Minecraft. I had to, was 3 months behind on rent at the time. Oof. Sold out of Magic 2 years ago. Make the damage velocity base. So if your damage is charged enough, it means the player is moving fast enough. You can compare speeds, direct the opponent as well. Use tap on opponent for the dopamine hit. Yeah, we could definitely do like a collision hit. Like if the player collides, it uses their velocity as like a damage measure. But we would need some way to catch up to a player. Which means we could mess with the swinging a bunch to where you build the momentum more and more. Then boom, we add little flame effect to show that you're powered up. And then when you slam into someone, they go flying. There's a lot of ways to do that. I say I sold out, but I still have one commander deck. I don't buy Magic anymore now. I got into it this year. Started with a pre-release, which was fun. Did some drafting. Got commander decks, but now I just want to play commander. The whole situation is kind of messed up. I keep hearing about this commander setup. I don't know anything about Magic though. No more abilities? No, it's not an ability, ironic. Not an ability. It's simply just taking the swinging and improving it. That's all. No ability. Just improving the swinging. It's also just a thought. Let's see. Direction X times movement speed. Which we have. Let's do this. What if I do acceleration here? So it's a for the people, by the people. Oh, so every card is allowed. One copy other than lands and cards. You can save as many as you want. Huh. Let's see. I don't think we want slamming, do we? Do we want to slam? Probably not. I mean, the slamming is really fun in the goo game. It was really fun to slam. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense to slam in this game. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, you're not fighting waves of enemy staying on the floor, right? But what I'm thinking is like you could slam into something. What you would slam into, I don't know. Maybe the wall. Which could be cool. Like if you have, like what I'm thinking is if you have a meteor, for example, and there's the floor here, and then you're here, we could make it so you if you hit here, you'll slam into it just to move you faster. But then again, if you hit here, because the dot product, then you can swing. Could do something like that. But I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think it does. I think it'd be better just to improve upon the actual swinging instead of doing that. Yeah, I think so. Jump velocity definitely needs to be up though. Let's just double it. Red deck wins. My decks, from what I remember, were always the life and death. It was like the tree and then the death. I remember those. Or a blue deck. Blue was also good. So, Spider-Man games have that. It's an alternate swing that pulls you forward. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like not the slamming, the actual slamming, but the how it pulls you forward like that, like the slam does. We could actually make that an alternate, like a right click instead with a small little cooldown on it. We put a cooldown on it and then you can slam just to like catch up to things. And maybe if you slam into a player while they have the flag, they drop the flag. Know each other for so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say. What is this? Oh. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah. We could do that. We could. So maybe I'll leave the slamming in for now. Yeah, I'll leave slamming in for now. Jump changed. Oh wait, I actually just did the... I wanted to fix the velocity first. Which... Let me go to the rope real quick. You just got rickrolled? Did I? Is that how it works? Yeah, I think I need to add an acceleration to move. Remember, cards are 3 mana or less. Oh. No. With 5 mana, I can cast any card in my deck. Ah, you got like a spam deck, as they say. Closest. I think I need to go back up here. Yeah. Yeah. Movement settings, swing movement, like so. Wallaber, welcome in. You're ending early. What were you up to? What were you doing? For those who don't know me, hello, my name's Cavino. We are working on a multiplayer, capture the flag, swinging game. Web slinging, swinging game. It's pretty cool. Happy New Year, you as well. I was playing community-made levels for Jellycar Worlds. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. We're just messing around multiplayer. I saw swinging head to raid. Oh, absolutely. It's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. So we've made a swinging game before, but it didn't turn out as great as I wanted it to. That was our Hand of Good game. It was about those sticky hands where you used to have them, you'd like stick them to the ceiling, your mom would yell at you because it'd leave a grease stain. That's what this game is all about, where you like swung around. And so we're taking this swinging mechanic and we're trying to apply it to multiplayer and capture the flag. So if I go here, boom, it's all in like early stages right now, but we got it working. We got it working. So you join the game, start, here we are. And then let's go here. What you can do is you can hop, whee, and swing around. Pretty cool. We're actually going to start messing around with the swinging a little bit more because there's a lot of gravity stuff we got to fix. A couple variables, some velocity changes. We want to make it so you can kind of move around a little bit more so you have more control as you're swinging around. But yeah, it's capture the flag. And it's also in space. That was kind of our ideas. We're going to make it in space. So I just removed the floor and moved everything into the sky for now. But we got some work to do on it. We've been at this for about a week so far. I think once we get the art in, it's going to be looking a lot better. And I also got to move this flag and all that. But it all works. It all works. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. There we go. And then, of course, you miss your swing and you die and respawn. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's the game so far. And of course, we did get it working to where it's all syncing properly. If I can flip-de-do this. There we go. Oh, and where's my... There he is. You can see on the left screen there, it is syncing in multiplayer. It's pretty cool. That was a little bit of a pain, but we got it. We got it. Looks like it'll be really fun. That's the hope. I hope so. I hope so. User hosted, or is there an actual server? So right now it's set up for peer-to-peer. What the idea is that we're going to use Steam's app ID 480 Space Wars and chuck that up on itch using Steam as the relay. And hopefully that would give us a pretty solid foundation. If the game does end up doing really well, then, and people do like it and it comes out as good as we hope, I wouldn't mind doing a Steam release. I feel like we need a Steam release. We have an iOS release. We have all these itch games, which I don't really count as a release. But I'd like to get a Steam release going. So we'll see. If people like it, then we'll do it. But yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. Boom, boom, bam. Also, exclamation mark. There we are. There we are. All right. Let's see. I already liked it. I already like it. Oh, do you, Ika? That's good. That's good. We have to see if it's actually fun, though. That's the big one. So what we were just talking about is in Spider-Man, there's like an alternate swinging ability where if you have like a boulder or something here, and then you got your little guy, and you're like, woo. What you can do is instead of shooting the web and then swinging, you can shoot and then it yanks you right to it. We have that already with all these commented out codes. Or lines of code. We have that because it's a goose slam ability where what it would do is it would grab you, you kind of like shoot backwards and then bam, right into the ground. So we could do something like that. I love doing lines of code. See this being a high ceiling, low floor game in terms of skill. That would be the hope. That would be like a perfect amount. If you have a low floor, but a really high ceiling, I like that. I do like that. That would be really awesome. I think it really will come down to our map. How well we do the map. We don't want slams 30 minutes later. We don't want the goo slam. It's not goo, but because it's space. No goo now. We also have to change of course, the goo rope because it's not goo. And it's not a sticky hand anymore either. We could do the slam. Could not. I think for now what we need to do is move our flags into like an actual place where we can grab them. And then flag base. Boop. And we'll just pop it up to the top. I think these would be, if we do go with the space theme, which I think is going to be the play. We almost need to mess with the gravity a little bit more. And then also make these guys like spaceships or something. Or maybe even little planets. Little planets could be cool too. Not too sure. That should be good. All right. Let's also grab, because I feel like we don't have enough floaty things. We'll pull you up. Let's grab this one up. I'm also gonna mess with the gravity real quick. And let's switch this down to, let's try 16. Yeah. Use the slam code, tap on-demand reel-in button, would allow for a bit more control over yourself. That's what I'm kind of thinking, is we have it on like the right click, and we'll have a small cooldown for it, so you can't just spam it and just yank yourself to each boulder fly thingy. I was kind of thinking that. And then alternatively, because you need some way to like stop the opponent from capturing the flag. And so what I'm thinking is something like, if you slam into them, if you use that alternative and you slam into the enemy, then they'll drop the flag. Maybe that would be cool. Maybe. Yeah. Also allows for slowing down. Oh, a little bit. Also allows for slowing down. Oh yeah, I guess, because if you like slam, it would just stop your momentum, right? Sandsepple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's also get these boulders back here. Boom, boom. We'll pull these up. We don't need any in the back, actually. So what I'll do is I'll pull them up a bunch. We'll do that. Maybe this. Like that. There we go. Let's get the ones down in the corner. And we'll pull them up together. Zoop. I think something like that. And then this is just a very rough thing. Why is my cursor turning red? Oh, that's because we have a plugin called Heat, something like that. So if you click the screen, you can see the little heat signature there. So whenever you click the screen, that's mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. And so if I don't know where something is, I'll just turn that on, and then you guys can just click it and be like, hey, Kavino, you're really dumb. It's over here. And I go, ah, okay, that makes sense. Turn it back. No. Quick, draw it in proper shapes. Nope, too late. I was smart. I turned it off and on, or on and off real quick. I have a streamer emote prefix dev emote, which makes it for a great pun. As now I frequent dev streams. Oh, fancy. Let's see. Move this over and up. There we are. That's pretty cool. All right, let's play it. Let's see how this works. Because we shouldn't have any problems with the flag. We shouldn't. But then again, it's multiplayer, and you usually just have problems for the sake of having them. Oh, I also messed with the Oh. I did also mess with the gravity, which is another big one. I did turn it down a bit. Oh, that's one swing and we basically... Oh! I did turn the gravity down a little bit, so maybe we also have to turn velocity down. Let's grab this. And then... Hup. What happens if I die with the flag? I just thought about that. It's gonna just stay down in the void, which would not be good. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Widen the map? Yeah, I think we definitely need to make the map bigger. Oh boy. Oh, and I also have to fix this. We don't want this indoor. Oh, no. Yeah, the flag's gonna drop there. Okay. And now we can't get the flag because it's in the dead zone. So what I could do is on the flag, let's see, where do we drop flag? I think it's on the player, and it's an RPC, isn't it? So when we drop the flag, what we'll do is we'll see if the flag's Y is at like -10. And then from there, we can just tell it to respawn. Pick up flag, score flag, drop flag. Here it is. So if holding flag, get child. That does the thing. But we need to... I guess I could queue free. Return flag. I could say return. Timer for reset makes it collide with the kill zone. Reset it like the player. Yeah. I just have to think about how that's gonna work again. We do have a spawn flag here. Opposite base. On body entered. Holding flag. Body.rpc score flag. Oh, because they have different spawns? Yeah. And we're doing some weird things with them. So if we do... I guess I could... save a position on the flag itself and then just call return to base, because we're already synchronizing the position of it. So what if I do like var base position, and then what we'll do is we'll say base position equals global position, and then we'll do a function on it. Func return to base. And then we just say global position equals base position. And then what we'll do is on the player here under die, if holding flag, we can say if global position dot y less than or equal to -10, then we'll do flag holder dot get child 0 dot return to base, else drop flag RPC. I don't think we need an RPC on that one though. I don't think so. But I do need to look at drop flag. Oh, actually, no, we'll keep the drop flag there. And we'll just say if Y. Yeah. So I'll just keep drop flag. Like that. And then here, if holding flag, gets the child, sets him honorable to true, true is held false, removes the child, and then here, global position. And we'll say if global position dot y less than or equal to -10, then we do flag dot global position, flag dot return to base, return focus on work. You're right, Lupo. Return to base, else we just drop it there. Yeah. Flag dot return to base. There we go. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin' indeed. Func die is hilarious. It's pretty standard. All right, let's see if that worked. It should. It should. Join. Start. All right. Now we gotta run over there, grab the flag, and then jump off the cliff. Oh! I forgot. I have to... There we go. Whoa, that map. I mean, the map's pretty... It's the same map set as... It's just we just pulled everything up into the sky. All right, we grab the flag, and now we jump off the cliff. I can make it better. That's good. And there it is. It's returned. Sick. Let's grab it again just to double check to make sure it's all good. It shouldn't have any problems, but we know there's sometimes some errors. Oh! Woo! Oh, no! I like the map. Looks fun. I think there's a lot that we need to add to this map. We need to better space out the boulders. We need to obviously add the art, but yeah, it's getting there. Okay, cool. That works. There we are. Floating rocks is cool. Yeah, it's all in space. So that's what we were thinking. And maybe we're even gonna make the boulders start moving too. I think that could be really cool. Yeah. We'll be astronauts. Maybe. I think boulder density is too high. You have too many boulders. Yeah, we probably do too. Have the boulders spin in place. Yeah. A lot of fun with shaders in space. I think so. There's a lot we can do. But I don't want to mess too much with the swinging just yet, because I feel like for that you need to have a finalized map, you know? I think that's what we would need in order to start really zeroing in on the perfect swinging. Yeah. I mean, spin with the momentum of the player. So the map is like space and rocks, broken asteroids. Yeah. Spinning boulders might make the game too hard. I think just visually spinning. This is what I imagine is it just kind of rotates very slowly. That's not really going to do anything. We could also alternatively make them move on like a path or an orbit. We could really, I think having some kind of movement to the boulders would be a good idea. Just something. Very, very small. Orbiting would be cool. Yeah. I agree, it's space after all. Right. You can't just leave them standing there. Now what could be really, really cool, but really difficult. I need to watch what I say, but I think it would be difficult, is if we could figure out a way to make these rigid bodies, so then when you grapple on it, we increase the weight a little bit, and then it gets pulled down a bit, and then when you release, it goes back up. We've done this before, but we faked it. The way we did it is we just tweened the body down when it detected a collision, which worked. It just didn't look that great. Down? No, towards the player. Well, yeah, whatever the physics would actually. So like, if you swing here, the boulder should go down a bit because it's getting more weight to it. You'd think. Yeah. It's a space. It is space. Let's figure out what else do we want. I think having different shapes. Well, the boulders aren't fixed, but have no gravity and move when the player grabs them. That could be really cool too. I don't know how we would make that. Do we have to make like a box with like, is there a way where we would do like a box of some sort and then anything in this box has zero gravity? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what if I pull the boulder towards me? Howdy, David. How you doing? If I pull the boulder towards me, why would it go down? Well, you can't pull it towards you. High friction, no gravity on the boulders. Ah, I see. Let's, for the sake of testing, maybe we make a rigid body real quick. And we do no gravity, 0. Center of mass, Oh, we would have to change the center of mass when the player hits. Constant forces. Friction's already all the way up. Can you set that in the physics material? Yeah. Then we'll just do a quick little mesh with the, where is it? Sphere. Cut the sphere down to probably 8. And then 4 all the way down. Let's go to like 2. Oh, whoa. Too fast. That's a little 4. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe even 6. Yeah, that's fine for now. Heavy equals higher friction, essentially. That looks great, not gonna lie. I mean, it's just a rock. Just a low poly rock. Nothing crazy about it. It's just for the sake of it. Albedo. Go here. Maybe a little gray tone to it. Doesn't have to be crazy. Just a placeholder. I know I am confused by how quick it looks good. What? What do you mean? Can't believe it's been 3 years and you still look around for nodes instead of just pressing F. It hasn't even been 2 years, ironic. Hasn't even been 2. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Collision shape. Sphere. And then, ooh. I guess that'll be fine. I don't use F. It urinates me off every time. It does what? Infuriates? Ironic just gets so mad, he starts violently peeing. You're so bad at navigating 3D, it's shocking that you're making 3D games. Well, whatever you say. Asteroid. What up, Haya? How you doing? My dog does the same. Asteroid. And then we're gonna save this under game. No. Yes. Game, maps, asteroid. What are you testing? I am testing an asteroid. So we have a physics thing on it, a rigid body, and we just want to see what happens when the player grabs this. It has 0 gravity and a high friction. What will happen here? Is it gonna do what we want it to do? I started learning Blender yesterday, but on laptop with no numpad, no mouse, kind of hard. Yeah, no numpad, no mouse, definitely difficult. Definitely. I just realized how small our asteroid is. Let's just do ×2. And then same thing here. And I gotta pull that in just a bit. There we go. Can you emulate numpad somewhere else in the settings? Yeah. I feel like having a map change of player input would be cooler than just having them moving on fixed paths. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's kind of why we're trying to do this. Why is it so little? Didn't I make it bigger? Oh, I did, but it's just... Okay, let's just do this. Boom. That should work. It's still kind of small. Let's go. Boom. Make an actual path of milk where you can slide on it. The Milky Way. Ha, 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 ha. You can't do that? Oh, I can't just, doing a scale like that won't do anything. So I'll just come back to it then. And we'll do radius of 4. And then mesh instance 4, 8. Bring it back just a bit. Ooh, undo. Just a bit. That should be good enough. There we go. Actually, yes, that's what I'm doing. Wait, what? Next, you'll also start learning on Mac. Oof. All right, let's see. All right, that should be good enough. Just enough to test it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, let's hit play. Obviously, it's not going to sync. The movement isn't. But we're not worried about that right now. Oh, did I put it the wrong? No, there. That's it right there. Click. There we are. And okay, it doesn't do anything. Is that because of the friction? Or do I need to actually code it? I probably need to actually do some code. And if I turn the friction down a bunch, what happens? Gravity scale at 0. What does that mean? 0.5 will apply half the gravity to this body. Do not make a donut. Oh, I see what you did there. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Is crashing out. Oh, that blows for him, Mr. Bot. Boom. Go here, go here. Your group code doesn't do anything when it do anything to it, to things it hits. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if I should, what is the value I'm gonna want to change though when it hits an asteroid? I think it would be a, what would it be? It would definitely be something. Velocity? I don't think it's velocity. I think it would be like the weight or the friction. Not sure. We want to pull towards the player, right? Yeah, I wanted to just interact with, not necessarily pull towards the player, but like if we hit it here on the bottom of it, we should be pulling it down. I guess, yeah, pull towards the player probably then. It just needs to feel like it's a floating asteroid. That's what it needs to feel like. It's an easy mechanic to implement if you'll make slamming mechanic. Make so boulders break on impact. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't say that's easy, but... So you just add force to it in the direction towards the player. Ah, okay. I guess I could just do a collision and put this on a different layer. What is this? Hitbox, hurtbox, layer 7, creeps. We're gonna change the creep layer, so we don't use creeps anyways. Asteroid. There we go. So on layer 8, then in the goo rope, what we can say is type dot wall get collision dot vector. That's collision type. Goo rope or oh, because it's the target ray doing it. So here, that's fail. This one, if it's colliding, if target ray is colliding, And then we have to say if target ray dot get collider is, I'd have to check if it's on layer 7, right? That wouldn't make sense. I could do is in group, add a group for asteroids instead. That might work. It's a rigid body. Right. What up, Munglo? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. I know I could do like, if it is a rigid body, that's the collider though. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, collision object. So if it is a rigid body, like, but what if we add other rigid bodies, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking about. For now, I mean, we could just do that and then say, dot get collider dot, you make new classes. Yeah, that's true. Do I apply a force or an impulse? Maybe an impulse. Apply impulse with player dot global basis z. And we'll just do like a slight one for now. Impulses once, forces every frame. Right. But if it has no gravity, shouldn't that make it just continuously go? And then the friction will slow it down? Am I understanding that? I don't know if I'm understanding that right. How do you get it back? You don't. Friction is where it collides with other things. Oh, so it doesn't take in like air, like the friction with the air, because there is no air. That would make sense. So I could just do could do force. Drag is always, friction is between colliders. Oh, drag. Do I have drag though? I don't know if linear velocity. Damp. No. You have linear dampening. I do. Combine in this mode, body's dampening values added to the value in areas or default value. Replace in this mode, body's dampening value replaces the value set. Oh, so if I just put the dampening up to like 2, for example, then it will reduce it by 2 every time. It's called dampening. Ah. So then I have to apply a linear velocity. It messes with the swinging feeling though, like dragging the boulder towards you. Camera player might stay stationary for a few seconds. The impulse time. Well, we're not doing an impulse anymore. We're gonna be doing linear velocity equals, it's the same. Oh. Global basis z, the forward base. We'll see what happens. Host, join, start. Why are you saying to the players forward? Oh, it should be the opposite, shouldn't it? It doesn't even do anything in the first place. It needs to be towards the player. So I need to get a direction then. Yeah, so I need to actually calculate a direction. So I would have to do like equals target array dot get collider global dot direction to and then I have to do let's try like 2 for now. But direction is going to give... Is that a vector 3? Should be. Take player global position direction 2 and add a minus in front of it. Oh, the opposite of the player. The opposite direction. Oh, because it's direction 2. So you're saying do negative direction. Let's try 0.5 on the dampening first. Same thing you did, just different. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see what happens. Host. Join. It ain't moving. Or is it? It is moving. Just very, very slowly. Because you can tell it's moving because of the collision shape. If you take direction from target, don't add the minus, since that flips the direction. Oh, so I did have it right. Without having the negative? We take the ray, the collider, direction to the player. So from this to the player. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I did have it. Okay. Let's try no dampening first. Just see if it moves. That's step 1. Oops. Okay, it is moving. There it goes. That's kind of cool. And it's just constantly moving. That's cool. So we will put a dampening on it then. And then I also need to speed it up a little bit. 3. No, let's go 4. Double that. And then dampening, let's try 0.25. Or does it need to be negative? I don't think it needs to be negative. That's a cool mechanic. I think so too. Yeah, now the map layout is organic and unique each game. Yeah, yeah. Makes it feel a little different. And like your choices of where you're grappling kind of matter. And you can't just follow the same route either. Is the dampening gonna work? It's still moving. Oh, that's cool. It did slow down. And now it stopped. That's cool. Okay. That's really cool. We do need to make it though so that the player moves with it. Add rotation. It does I think it rotates on its own. No. Does it? I can't see. I should also do this, a physics. Yeah, make the speed it moves based on the distance from the player. Ah. Yeah, so grappling close won't move it much. So what I could do is then do a distance, var distance, target ray, get collider, global position dot distance to player dot global position. That's just gonna give a float. So I could just do times distance. Although that might be a little bit big. You can add the impulse on the point. Add the impulse on the point the grapple attaches to instead of setting fixed speed. Oh, that could be cool too. Okay, there's a lot we can do here. Material of the hook is elastic. That's how it would work. There we go. Oh! Okay, I might need to multiply this by like 0.5. Just reduce it a bit. I would like to hit it though as well. And this is another problem though, is see how when we grapple, our grapple point sticks there. It doesn't follow with it. Damn, it's fast when it's going fast. Oh. Dampens fast when going fast. Okay. Let's turn this into a function, because this is getting a little lengthy. So what I'll do is I'll do row collision type. Let's do it down here. And we'll call it func hit asteroid. And we'll take in a as rigid body 3D. And what we'll say is, what the? There we go. Ban that bot. This. Cut. There we are. And then all I gotta do is take this asteroid. There we are. Change the dampening curve so the faster dampens faster when going fast, or square root that distance. Yeah, I'm thinking we might just like half the distance. Make it super simple. Like, just do that. Put the grapple point to move with the asteroid. You should store the hit data, which asteroid and where on the asteroid in the asteroid local space the hit was. That would probably be really smart. Because I think moving with the asteroid would also make the most sense instead of just floating there after you hit it. Target ray, get collider. Why 0.5 instead of divide by 2? Is that an American thing? don't know. I was thinking just multiplication for some reason. I could do divide by 2. I could. Yeah. Yeah, you could grapple speed it up and then ride it. That's kind of the thought. Like, that would be really cool. Float? I mean, it is a float. Sure. Okay, so... Yeah, if you want to play with forces later, you need to know the hit point to calculate the force each tick. The grapple is attached. Each hit point, that's a good one. We have to calculate that. No, that hit point to calculate the force. Okay, so what we would need to do, let's take it super one step at a time. Imagine you swing, pull an asteroid into place, grab flag, use that to move the asteroid to right away. That would be sick. But the other problem is, if you're swinging, you're not gonna, you're only, oh, whoa. You're only gonna pull the asteroid to you. It only ever pulls to you. So it's not like you swing, and if you're swinging this way, I guess it would go like that. The asteroid's not gonna just change direction. But maybe we should do that. Which is where what Munglow's saying, where we have to apply it constantly. Yeah, you grab it, let go, and move to move them in a specific direction. You obviously have to do it constantly if you're pulling it. Yeah. Can't just apply the impulse once. Or we could, if we hit an asteroid, when we release, we have it stored. And when we release, we just tell it, hey, now go redo its hit asteroid function. And then you're only ever doing it 2 times. You're doing it once when you first grab it, and then once when you release with it. But then you're not following it. Okay, so you're no longer making a CTF game? What? We most certainly are. What do you mean ironic? We're doing a capture the flag game. This is capture the flag. But now that we have the base mechanics done, what do you do with your next thing? You're making some kind of asteroid wrangling game? No, we aren't. No. This is no longer this is capture the flag ironic. Okay. I'm gonna This is my thought when creating a game. This is my thought. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Step 1 is you make base game. Good. You make it work. Once it works, then you see how can we make base game better. So for us, we have asteroids that are there, and you have the bases, capture the flag. So what we're saying is, well, how do we keep the base mechanics, but just make it more fun? And that would be the asteroids, right? Is that smiley face? No. Right? Am I missing something here? I thought this is how you like improve on games. I think it's a cool idea. I think so too. And we have to remember, we're still only a week into this project out of 2 weeks to 2 months. If the asteroids move, can't one get soft locked by having no asteroids nearby? That's a good point. That is a good point. We would have to have, we could probably also have like stationary things So in that way, it's not always soft locked, or it doesn't have the ability to be soft locked. So what we could do is have, because again, we're in space, you could have like a satellite that just stays there permanently. And then that's it, just hovers there. So you always have something you can do. But yeah, I get worrying about scope creep. But at this point, this is literally the game movement mechanic. Yeah. I mean, we are keeping in mind scope creep. Satellites are incredibly not stationary. Not in reality, but this isn't reality. This is a game. We can put rockets on them so they're stationary. There we go. Little tiny, what do they call them? Mouse farts or something? We'll do that. Bam. One of the goals is capture the flag, hence game is CTF. Yeah. Could get pulled to original position, have linear velocity locked so they can only rotate. Oh, true. They could always just reset back to their position. That's another thing we could do. Will be a barrier that perhaps some asteroids' obstacles can bounce off of to keep the map in constant flux. That's another good idea. Yeah, we could. We most certainly could. We could just have a big collision box around the entire map. And then that way, if a asteroid does go out yonder over here, it'll just bounce right back off. That would probably make a lot of sense, actually. We do still, like, what Seshimara's saying, we could still have that soft lock problem, though. Yeah, shield barrier like in Rocket League, but a full sphere. Yeah, because we're in space. So, like, if these are two spaceships, for example, what do spaceships do when they battle? They put a force field around. A halo ring is what they do. Yep. Black hole under stage, like Super Mario Galaxy, is a way of pulling them back in. Ah, there we go. If you collide with that ring, you die. That too. Could do that too. Boulders bounce. Yeah. It was a good project, you guys. See you next one. What? Ironic. This is wild. I would think you'd be all over this. We're doing exactly what you would like, what you preach. One singular mechanic, and then how do you make that better? That's what we're doing. And then, yes, we're doing multiplayer. That's something that you're against. But one singular mechanic. I think this idea is getting good, and that's why. We're now LARPing and daydreaming about competitive asteroid manipulation esports. No, we aren't. No. We're not doing that. We're talking about the ideas of the game and how we can make just basic grappling more fun with the map design. That's all. And so the player just add negative force to them, and if they're outside the barrier, yeah, you just yank them back in. Space station with a contained environment, riff off asteroid mining or something like that to justify it. Yeah. I don't think that's how. I don't think how that's not doable. I don't see how that's not doable. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't see how it's not doable. I think this makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Boom. Oh, I'm gonna add special gravity trick to fling the meteor in the into my opponent. Top 10 Freedom Forge Meteor League clips. No, listen. Just because you can do cool things doesn't mean that's what we're like. We're not like trying to Meteor League. So it says Rocket League once and it's over for ironic. Games with fun movement are really appealing. Yeah. Imagine a bug where the barrier is slingable. You can drop below and move back up. Not a real idea. Well, okay, listen. I think this is fine. It's capture the flag. It works. Boom. You get the flag. And then you're like, oh, where do I go now? Hoop. But if they're stationary, it's not as fun, not as cool. Boom. Hoop. Oh, I can't move enough. I need to be able to move more in the air. We need air control first. Let's add more air control real quick. Technically, this game is done. If you want nothing but CTF, yeah, that's the thing. The game is done, technically. But now we're adding on to it, because again, 2 weeks to 2 months per game. That way we have enough time to explore different ideas, to make them better. We're not just pumping out slop games. We're trying to slowly get better and better over time. And how do you do that? Yeah. I'd add rechargeable impulses, like an asteroid suit. That might be too much. that might be a little over scope there. Just a little bit. I don't want to add, like, I'm not trying to add anything to the players. We're now taking the mechanic of like swinging around and seeing how we can make this more fun without messing with the player, because then that would start to be over scope. Yeah, this is a pretty complicated idea too. Going to be great about learning physics manipulation. True. I mean, even just having the asteroids move a little bit, like how we have them, I think this is, we get that going first. Get that working. We know it feels pretty good. We already know that. So we just add more and then we're chilling. So what I want to do first though is in the player, I want to make it so we can kind of move more. We can control our movement a little bit better. That's what we want to do. So we have our input, we have our direction. And if we're swinging, it's just direction times movement speed, which we have, but we need acceleration. So maybe I put a slight acceleration on here so then we can actually get a better movement. So if we do like 2. 2. Whoa. Literal? Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, because we're doing plus equals instead of lerping. That's why. That's why. And we're adding the delta every time. And then we do that. Do capture the flags games have fast movement? I feel like that's what's missing at the moment. Do they have fast movement? I don't know. Sometimes, usually, I would think so. Tribes, its main was that. If he was writing actual physics equation formulas to control boulders, exact motion, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Like if we were trying to take a boulder and like whip it around and then throw it at people, like I think that would be a little bit too much. We're just having the environment change with the way we're doing things. Something I think about quite often is an old game, an old forgotten game called Chasing Chickens by Bread Factory Games. And that one was you take a basic movement mechanic and then you add a bunch of levels to it that uses that mechanic in different ways. And that's how I'm trying to think about doing this, is we have the basic movement mechanic of grappling, and then we do it in different ways. So adding that other way being like the boulder. Boom. Whoa. Can I move? Wait. I can, but it's strafing me. Okay. We do kind of have more control though, actually. Yeah, we definitely do. Not as much. Not as much. That's because of the strafe. Maybe we don't want to strafe in the air. Imagine CS surfing, but capture the flag. You have the ability to turn off friction in that game to keep momentum up slopes. That might get a little too fast though. Like we'd have to make a really big map for that, wouldn't we? Strafe seems fun. I think strafe is fun. Yeah, keep it as is. I think so too. Let's try doing 4 for the movement. And mess with this. We're just messing with the air controls right now, because I think that's going to be important. They asked if there were fast-paced ones. Oh, I see. Host. Join. Start. All right. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, I need to change where we're strafing from though, because we're strafing from the bottom, which makes sense here, but then we would need to change our strafe point to be in the center of the player when we're in the air. Because look, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 9. Holy moly, level 9. Our record's level 27, by the way. Level 27. So, boom, boom. I'll be right back real quick. And then when we return, we're gonna fix the air strafing a little bit more. Air strafing might be a little busted if you leave it in. We do want some air control. Some, for sure. Because that was one of the big things we were told with our previous game with the swinging, is having better air controls. So we're gonna figure that out. That was right. Good job. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh no. Oh, we messed up. Be right back off. Webcam on. Whew. Dang, what a shame. What a shame. All right, let's wait, nope. I'm just guessing words. Tomp. Prim. The heck is the big word? The big word is import, of course. I just got my American SIM card. Wait, what? You just got your American SIM card? What's wrong with that? Isn't that good? Pipe? There's no E. Ooh, trio. That's a good one. Toip. Ooh, 40. 65 for a week of unlimited as well. Well, it's a month. But I'm only there for a week. Oh, I see. All right, words off. Tromp. To tread. Oh, they tromped through. Tromping through the leaves, as they say. Boop. Good old T-Mobile. All right. It wasn't words, by the way. Wasn't in words, by the way. Pipe. There was no E in that last one. Your word game keeps screwing me over. That's not mine. First off, I didn't make that. That'd be crazy if I did. Crazy. But what happens is once you get to like level 9 or 10, there's a fake letter. So it gives you a letter in that whole list that is fake. Fake. That goes the game Devin making not the goo game. It's going good. What should I do when I get this empty feeling that makes me vape? Well, I would say fill the emptiness with something else. Do something. No feeling can make you do anything. That's up to you in your own mind. Yeah. Don't allow emotions to control you. That's the blunt advice I'd probably give. Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. Boop. There we go. All right, let's see here. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe I turn off the strafing if we're in the air. Nicotine is an appetite suppressant. True. So I could just do if state dot swinging. Actually, let's do if not. Try that out. You start signaling hungry for wanting a cig and vape. Yeah. Got unlimited just to watch Cavino the grind. Let's go, Cam. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Now you no longer need to lose your streak. It's beautiful. Former smoker of 10 years. Yeah. What, Cam? I divorced my wife just to watch Cavino. It's terrible. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Okay, I see what's going on now. Okay, it does work. What up, Aaron? How you doing? Whoop. Yeah, I think that's some good air control. I think so. Also, hi, Cavino. Hello. How are you doing? I think that'll work. Hup. Grab the boulder. Look at it flying through space. Oh, I missed. Oh, nuts. Yeah, I like that control. I think having that control is really good. And not strafing in the air. Although I kind of like the idea of strafing in the air instead. It feels better, but we can also mix that up with like an animation. So let's do swinging acceleration. Should be 4. Never smoked in my life. That's good. I don't recommend it. So let's go to our accelerations here. And let's change this to 4. And then we'll come back down. Swinging. Grab this. Acceleration. Bam. There we go. No magic numbers here. No, no, no. I can understand people who smoke. At least looks cool. But vaping is yuck. One is for adults, one's for kids. That's not true, Vongo. Unfortunately. That's like one of those things that we would tell ourselves to feel better. Yeah, nothing in your lungs is healthy. Exactly. No extra substances is typically they're not good. All right, let's see. So we now can move in the air pretty well, pretty good. Except air, yeah. But even then, too much air in your lungs is a bad thing. That's why when you scuba dive, you get a mixture of O2 and nitrous oxide. You get not the chemicals. I'm blanking on the term. Nitrous oxide's the other one. Nitrogen. That's the word. Okay. Cool. Enter moving state, enter swinging state. Awesome. So in the map, let's replace all of the floating boulders with different boulders. We also need to do different sizes as well. Proven, I seriously doubt that. Yeah, I probably would doubt that too, because we don't know what they're made from either. Like the liquids in them. They're just not good overall. Wouldn't recommend. All right, so we have an asteroid. How do we change the sizing of these? Because we don't want to just scale it, right? That would cause an issue if we just do the transform. Would it? Would it? So if I go like scale 4, okay, that's huge. If I go 2 on it, is that gonna mess it up a bit? Boom, boom, host. Join. In his old age, he was built like a bodybuilder. That's sick. Up. Oh. It seems like it's... Is it just me, or is it going faster now that it's bigger? Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Maybe it is. Whoop. 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 All right. The other thing I want to do here is come over to the second one, the client, and I want to look at this boulder, and it shouldn't be moving because we're not syncing it, right? Hey, Gavino, after stream, could you DM me about the editing? Yeah. Yeah. Although it's a pretty hefty undertaking, I will say. Pretty hefty. Okay, yeah, the bowl, it's not moving on that screen. We're also not moving with it yet. Which means, actually, I should be able to just take the target position and move it with the boulder. Yeah. Now I wonder, if on the asteroid, if I just put a synchronizer on the asteroid and then I sync the position and rotation of it, position, rotation, would that just magically work? And then I just have a, but then I have a bunch of synchronizers. That's probably not a good idea. I probably instead will want something like maybe one synchronizer. Oh boy, I realized this is missing. Rocket warfare while swinging. No rockets. No rockets. No. I think what I'm thinking here is we don't even bother with like deaths. Like we don't bother trying to kill the opponent. Maybe? I don't think so. I think it's more to do with like if you get hit, or it's like it's on your own skill to carry through. I don't know though. Do it right from the start. Store the asteroid local space grapple point. Don't deal with parenting and stuff. No, I wasn't gonna parent. That's for the attaching. For the attaching, I was just thinking if it hits an asteroid, then we'll get that point and keep changing the target position, which is the tip of our grapple. Oh, there we go. That works. Oh, sick. That was so much easier than I thought. Okay. Hup. Up. And then... Up. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. Ah! I might have too much air control here. That's the thing I'm talking about. Looks really fun, to be honest. Yeah, it is. I think it is a lot of fun. I think it's really going to come down to the map. Physics is fun to play with, but you got to respect it and do it right, or it gets real weird. Yeah. So what is just to reiterate, the thing you're talking about is the grapple point, and is that with when you grapple onto it and the player just follows with it? Is that what you're saying? Or is this for the movement as well? Because I think our movement's okay right now. Obviously, we just don't follow with the asteroid's movement. All right, let's see. Asteroid. I think that'll work though. I don't know how I feel about having a bunch of these synchronizers on though. I feel like that's gonna be a little bad, but we'll see. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, because I did change the size. That's right, and it doesn't like that when I do that. When you hit with the grapple, store a reference to the asteroid node and the point it hit in the asteroid local space. So no matter the asteroid movement, rotation, and so on, the point will work. Now, would you say we should store that on the asteroid or store it on the player? What would be the better, or on the rope itself? Probably on the rope. Now I'm thinking about it. To update, you tape the point through asteroid reference to global hit point. Yeah, so what I'll do is on the rope where we have the, let's see, hit asteroid, we can take the point, thing that does the hit. Yeah. So I'll do a variable for the hit point. And I don't need to synchronize that because we're already synchronizing the location anyways, the target location. So we'll do var hit or asteroid hit point. as a vector 3. And we'll come down here. And then on asteroid hit, we want to say asteroid hit point equals. It's a matter of showing the grapple over the network. Yeah, it matters for showing the grapple over the network. Yeah. But you can do that anyway, like, okay. So now we need to get the point in which we hit it. Grappling in space. Indeed, Evil Eye. Indeed. I think I need to do it with the... Because that's get collider to local. Asteroid to local hit point. Wait, but I need the global point, which would be asteroid dot oh, know what I should do? No. Because this is, I should do it before I do this, actually. Europe has a hit point. Yeah. So I need to have over here, right here, we have the target ray get collider. Instead, we also need the, we could do like the target ray dot get collision point which it intersects. Yeah. So then I'll do that as a secondary. We'll call it hit point as a vector 3. Enough for basic tracking, yeah. And then I'll say asteroid hit point equals hit point dot, or actually no, equals asteroid to local hit point. So we take the asteroid. Wouldn't we want it to global though? This node's local. Oh, to the node's local space. Okay. Howdy, okie dokio. What is hit asteroid? Hit asteroid is just giving it the velocity. So the idea of this function is when we launch our grapple, we check if our ray is colliding. Once we do that, then we will get the collider and we say, hey, if it's a rigid body, or later on, we're going to say if it's an asteroid, then we say, okay, hit the asteroid. You only need to calculate it to move the grapple far and every tick after it's attached. So that's under physics process. Oh, okay. So then under handle grapple, what I can do is have a Boolean to check if we hit an asteroid. Then in the handle grapple, I'll say, hey, if you hit an asteroid, then also take this into account. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday. Is it Okidokio's birthday? Wait. Go to my calendar. Calendar. It doesn't say. Wait, why does it not say? It doesn't show anyone's birthdays, actually. Move target location to the thing you hit. Yes, exactly. It was yesterday. Oh, happy belated birthday, Okidokio. All right, so I'll do a Boolean for var asteroid hit false, hit asteroid. We'll say stood actually after that line. Hit ash. Oh wait, I shouldn't do the same thing as a function. No wait, asteroid hit. That's okay. asteroid hit true. So that will set it to true. And now in the handling of the grapple, handle grapple, what we can say down here is if asteroid hit, then target location equals asteroid hit point. And that's called in the physics process. Like so. And then when we retract the grapple, we will say asteroid hit false. And then we can also do asteroid hit point on reset rope. Oh, I could just do it there actually. Under reset rope, that makes sense. Asteroid hit false, and then we also do asteroid hit point equals 0. Bang. Weird bool. If you hit the grapple, you store the reference to the point. As long as the grapple is attached, you move the grapple to the far point, each physics process, right? Weird bool. You know when the grapple is active. Right, but we're trying to say if it's active on an asteroid, not on a wall or anything different. Hit point is the asteroid's local space. So every time you need it, you have to cast it to global. Okay, so then you have to do to global. So when we call it up here, to global. But I think I do to global first, right? Yeah. I think I have to do to global. Boom. Like that. Asteroid reference to global. Oh, we still need... the asteroid needs to be here. Ah, okay. Okay. So if that's the case, I need to take this asteroid and I need to save it in the class then. Okay. So I'll just do a... Yeah, instead of the asteroid hit bool, I can just say, hey, if there is an asteroid, asteroid, okay, as rigid body 3D. And then what I'll do is hit asteroid, and we'll do asteroid equals asteroid. Like so. And then I don't need the hit pool. And instead, if asteroid, then asteroid to global. And then let's delete the bool. Like that. That list of 20 bulls being said is crazy. Yeah, yeah. Half of them we're not using, by the way. Just so you know. And then what I'll do is in reset here, I can just say asteroid equals null. So it resets that. That's such a pirate software move. Oh boy. Okay, I can fix it. It's fine. I'll fix that. It's fine. Has launched. What are we even? We're not even using this anywhere. Wait. Has launched. Why do we have this? Why do we have this? Wait. Why do we have this? Has launched. Maybe it's in the player. Yeah, grapple has launched. Oh, because we needed it to say, hey, the grapple's extended. That's why. I got my network filtering working. Woohoo! Not that you care. I do care. But it's important for my project. Now it works. I think that's awesome, Bungalow. I definitely do care. For sure. We care. Happy for you. And good job. Exactly. Munglo, listen. We're a team here. Team. We like to hear when we're succeeding. Absolutely. You know what? We'll just ignore all of this for now. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. So, if I did this right, what should happen is we should follow the asteroid. Hup. As it's moving. And we are. Oh, baby, look at that. Can I? This is a little weird. Just a little odd. Oh. Oh. Oh, that wasn't the asteroid. Where's the asteroid? Oh, why are you down there, buddy? Oh, I missed. All right, now I want to look at it just to make sure it's actually working. Dude. Okay, there's a good view. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh. As usual, you suck at your own game. Listen, I'm gonna be a great player of this game. People can be like, whoa, Kavino, how are you so good at this game? And then we'll be like, oh, we made it. And they'll be like, wait, what? Freedom Forge Studios made this game? That's crazy. And we go, yeah, no biggie. No biggie. All right, sick. That worked. Too easy. Too easy. All right, so now we have the position. We move with the boulder, the asteroid. So what we need to do next is, now that we move with the asteroid, ship it. Well, Steam release. Ika, listen. We don't have artwork. We don't have sounds. We don't have music. We don't have this, that, the other thing. There's still quite a bit to go. A main menu. Controls. Yeah, we still got quite a bit. My mom's kind of homeless. What? Your mom is? Why'd you allow your mom to be homeless? That's crazy. Force, spring force, plus equals. There we go. All right, so now that we have that, zero meme education as always. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to many memes. I really don't, which is not great for talking to people in the world, because apparently a lot of people enjoy or just know a lot of memes and can riff them off. I go out into the wild and I meet someone, they go like, they say like 6'7" or something, and I go, what? And they're like cracking up laughing. I'm like, what's going on here? Doesn't make sense. Go London? I don't want to go to London. Handle grapple. Okay, so now What is the next thing we need? We got the hitting of the asteroid. We got the reference to it. We can move with it. Haven't watched TV in over 20 years. People talk 90% of stuff I have no idea about. Yeah. I think, honestly, I don't even think this is controversial anymore. I just don't see, like, watching live television anymore. I feel like it's just dying. It's not, like, you can just go watch a show on, like, Netflix or YouTube. It's so much better to stream it. So much better. I count that as TV? Oh, really? So you haven't seen, like, any shows? Any? I only watch TV for YouTube and soccer and UFC. I don't watch sports. I don't usually, like, not really. I've been trying to get into it. Like, I got invited to go watch a football game and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't really have much. I mean, it does have some things to do with game dev, which is good, but yeah. Translation, capsule, trailer, tags, plus ranking / matching system, achievements, training mode. Session what are you talking about right now? No. Slow down. We don't need any of that. No. Minimal, some anime mostly. That's a good choice, especially if that anime of choice is One Piece. Very good choice. Okay, process going. Yeah, Arcavino is here as he admitted. Love some furry anime. I don't think I've ever seen any. Don't think so. I'm not much into it. Not for me. Grapple, colliding. Do we add music? How do you add music to well, I guess you just do. How do you add sound effects to a multiplayer game, actually? I guess you send a signal out to play it. Or you synchronize the players. Maybe. Game dev is crazy. Just shipping an empty project is a lot of work. Doing it properly. Yeah. I will agree to that. Oh, I should do rope attaches to asteroids. Bang. Depends on the sound. If it's part of an animation, it will play when you sync the animation. The other part is we need to get different sized asteroids, because I think just having like all the same size would be a little boring. So how are we going to resize all of these? We could do a tool script where we just set it. We don't want to transform them. Music doesn't need to be synced. No, music doesn't. Sound effects, I feel like, do. Like when you shoot a rope, you should hear the sound of the rope going, attaching to something, and then getting pulled in. When a flag gets picked up, we should hear that. But I think we could do it all locally. For the most part. Most of it locally. I think there's only a couple things that need it. Yeah. All right. Do RPC event on the network and have listeners reacting. So when the rope is attached, you'd raise an RPC over the network and everyone gets the sound effects. Don't know how bad it will be for latency later. Yeah, that would be another good question, actually. Let's just say, but sound takes time to travel. All right, what is the best way to have multiple sized asteroids? Say your internet is garbage. Don't blame my perfectly perfect game. That's not true. Huh. I could do a tool script. I could do an on ready, but if I do the on ready, then we also have to sync the sizes of these asteroids. Alternatively, I just make 2 different asteroids, a big one and a small one. That doesn't seem great though. An RNG script that randomizes it on ready and syncs it over the network. Yeah, we'd have to sync it. That would be the thing, is we'd have to sync it. I guess that's probably our best play, isn't it? Class name. My drag blocks, randomize sizes and calculate mass. I think that's also a really good idea, is changing the friction a little bit. Like, we can change the friction a bit, maybe change the mass. I don't think the mass really does much for what we're doing. But I think having just a slight randomization on it will, like, make it look very, very different. Also, now that we have a class name for asteroid, we can come back in and fix our code. So we come back to here, and we just say, if get collider is asteroid, bam. Connecto. You can use different meshes on same scaled asteroid for the variety. We could also do that. Yeah. If you go over to use forces, mass will matter a lot. If you go over to use forces, well, we are. What do you mean by use forces? Because I think we're using forces as friction will be maxed in this case, I bet. Player won't be affected. Friction should be maxed in this case. As long as you don't use the dark force. Wow. Wow, Cam. That's just rude. Instead of setting asteroid velocity, you do apply force, forced point. Ah. Not kidding. All FFS all the way. Good, Cam. Good. You've got my FFS merch on. Let's go, Cam. You're bringing that to the US, right? Gonna be wearing it in front of your friend? And then when your friend asks, hey, that's a nice shirt. Where'd you get it? Gonna wear my merch through the airport. Let's go. So you're applying force where the grapple is attached. Ah. I see. I'll swap to my bread factor when I land in Denver. Cam, I thought you're trying to look good for your friend. Swap to nicer clothes. Nicer clothes is the FFS clothes. That's crazy. Right here. So instead of applying the linear velocity, when a player so you apply pulling where the grapple is attached, and when a player carries the flag, you add 50 mass to them. The grapple acts differently. Ah. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. Found it in a purse I stole from an old lady. What? Now I'll just rock my chauffeur outfit. I never got to use. It's too zoned in. I'll troll him next time. We are zoned in. We're making this work. We're making this work. All right, so if I do, did you add microtransactions yet? No, but that was an add to game from Camilos. That was an add to game. Where is it? That's Norris. That's Cam. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Camilos said add to game microtransactions. So we might have to, we could add a singular one for like 1 penny, and then that would count. And we'll say this does literally nothing. Based on player mass, maybe something like, oh, our players don't have mass though, because they're character bodies. I mean, we could switch our players to rigid bodies. If we switch our players to rigid bodies, know what that could also mean? That means we can make them feel like they're more in space. And then on top of that, we could add ragdolls. Not that we would ever need that, but Camillus is helping you become rich. Make a micro ATM machine. But the thing is, Cam, I won't be like rich because I just reinvest that back into the studio so we can grow. Latch onto other players? Question mark? That's also a fire idea. Yeah, I think maybe. Asteroid apply force direction times grapple force times player mass. Asteroid hit global. Hit global. Asteroid global minus the global position. Next time Ironic comes in, tell him you're adding the 5v5 team-based shooter to the game. It's terrible. Physics over the network is crazy. I don't recommend it. But it's fun when it works. Yeah. I mean, we don't have any deaths really, so I don't think having a ragdoll is worthwhile. But definitely doing the asteroids would be really cool. Then you can add some microaggressions to the game. After not having any food, money, even the billions of reinvestment to the game studio. Add some microaggressions? What? How do you add a microaggression? What is a microaggression? Is it like half of you being aggressive? You just go, huh. Just fake player mass instead. Yeah, I think that might be the play. So instead of doing the linear velocity here, we're going to apply a force. And that's going to be our direction times our grapple force, which is our distance here. Comment out 176. There you do apply force. Wait. Comment out that online 176. And then go to where you position grapple far end. There you do apply force. Well, this is where this is what happens when we hit an asteroid. So here I would just do asteroid dot apply force with the, if you're not gonna make the app proper, then don't you, what? Situation, what are you talking about? Pull force that applies every tick when the grapple is attached. You apply force every tick. Oh, I see. So then is there a point to doing this? The direction and distance? It's pulling on the asteroid every physics tick. Ah, okay. So it'd have to be in our handle grapple right here, where we do the, yeah. So where we do the target location. Unless you're using it for something else. Yeah, I'm not using that for anything right now. Well, actually, I probably want to save this as a class variable then, right? Because then that way we have this initial direction. So then the asteroid knows which way to go. Direction changes. Hang on. What is the... So the movement we're trying to get, because I think this is where I'm messing up, based on the force is simulated. So we have an asteroid. And then when we grapple to the asteroid, currently what's happening is the asteroid will start moving towards us. Rockets make enemies miss the grapple by landing and pushing them or moving, destroying asteroids they aim for. Capture the flag arena. 2% royalty, please. So this is what's happening currently. And then, of course, it has a dampening on it. But the best thing we could get... Every take the grapple is pulling player. It will also pull on asteroid. Newton. Yeah. But at the same time, now what if our... Oops, didn't mean to do that. What if we... So by doing this, what if we are here and we're grappled on? Does this mean that the asteroid will be constantly getting pulled downward, bringing our player down? So if we just sit on an asteroid, come with those 3 lines out and try it. Of course. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if that's what we would want, though. Is do we, like, to an extent, yes, we want that, but it's almost like we need it to keep going. So then if we... It will cause the asteroid to rotate, too. Ah. So then if we swing from here, so we're down here, and then we swing, now the asteroid will be moving, what? This direction? Like that? So the direction of the pull will constantly change. The one concern that I'm thinking about with this is if you do this, if we end up going with this, couldn't the player just stay on the asteroid and drive it forward by staying attached and then just holding W and then drive the asteroid forward? I don't know if that's good. How to handle girls? I'm not a good person to ask, hard worker. No idea. Stay away from them. They have they'll pull you away from your work. It'll be expenditure of resources. Grapple will pull an asteroid in the direction of the player, like real physics. Are real physics fun? I don't know. Because I'm thinking about this, and it looks like that the player would be able to drive an asteroid. Unfortunately, I got a girlfriend, and these days, she's crying over everything and anything. Then just break up. Easy peasy. Again, not the best person to ask. I will say, on the real, if she's making you a better person, and you both are striving to be better versions of yourself together, then you know what to do. Yeah, you work together, work out the problems. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Could have the asteroids gently migrate back to their origin. That could be good too. If you think of it, if the grapple is stretchy and pulls harder and longer than short, probably good if you do that. Yeah. Breaking up isn't easy. Yes, it is. She cooks for me on weekend days. Breaking up's super easy. Like, as someone who's done it multiple times, many times, you just go, hey, I'm not feeling this. Bye. Bada bing, bada boom. My back broke pretty easily. Oh. In real physics, the player's mass is way too small to impact the asteroid the way we're discussing. True. This is not the USA. It doesn't matter where it is, hard worker. People are people. Humans are humans. Unless you're an alien. Unless you're an alien. If you're an alien, then it's a problem. Yeah, mass wouldn't be real. Or a player could be... All right, so let's just try this, because we can take the time to guess what's going on, or we can just actually do it and try it out. So let me scroll back up here. And we have, so we apply force every tick. This is gonna be in the handle grapple part. Zoop. So let's do this. Get rid of this for now. We got the points. Now under handle grapple right here, if it's the asteroid, we want to, and this is happening every physics tick. We want to say asteroid, apply force, and we are going to do the direction that the player is moving, right? Let me scroll back up. Direction times our grapple force. What is our grapple force though? So var direction. Oh. Asteroid or say dir. Let's go back down. Vibe coding again? Are we from chat? I am. I'm looking at what Munglo was saying, because Munglo knows physics way better than I do. And what I can do is pop that one out. Oh, that didn't work? I thought I popped out Munglo's chat. I guess not. It doesn't work like that. Where is it? Applying forces, grapple is attached. So instead of setting asteroid velocity, you do apply force, and the point, which is the point that we have. And we set that every frame. Okay. Applies every tick. Apply every tick. Okay, I missed it. I scrolled by it. You can do player global position, direction to the asteroid's global position. Player dot global position dot direction to asteroid dot global position. Oh, where did I? Oh, there it is. Zoop. And then use a negative force. But if I flip these, then I don't have to do negative, right? So if I do asteroid global position direction to the player, do dir negative 50. Has no impact, really? Gotcha. Now the tricky part. So the tricky part is getting the point, right? The position. So this is our force, and now we need the position. Point relative to the asteroid in global space, which is our target location. Because it's our local hit point, asteroid to global, which we already have. Target location. But then, yeah, so then it's applying force at that location. So now you take the asteroid to the global target hit point minus the asteroid's global position. So we take the target location minus asteroid dot global position. Why do we do that? You take the point relative to asteroid in global space, which is our target location. That's the hit point. Yeah, global target hit point minus the global position. So why are we minusing that? Asteroid dot to global. No, we already do that. That's what target location is right here. Target location is the asteroid to global asteroid hit point, which is local. Can you get a direction by subtracting position from position B and normalizing it? From A to B? Yeah. Okay. So we're taking the position here and minusing this. So physics run in global space. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I guess let's see if this works and how it works. So the point you pull on is in global space relative to the asteroid global position. Yeah. Yeah. The point we pull on is in global space relative to the asteroid. I think that should be right. All right, let's give it a go. Boom, boom, host. Oh, I hit host. Join. There we go. There we go. There's our asteroid. Whoa, whoa! It went flying. All right. We need to turn that down a bit. He's still going. Oh, I can't get it. Force might need some work. I think -50 is a lot. I think that's a lot. Let's just do 2. I think that's a lot. Okay. There we go. Okay, 2 might not be enough. It is working. Oh, is our point not moving? No, it is. It's just because my collision shape's a little weird. Move away from it. All right, let's bring it up a little bit more, I think. Do you want to undershoot it being done? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think we pop it up maybe a little bit more. Maybe like, let's try -4 maybe. Give it a different color perhaps. Yeah, just so we can see it better. I think that's a good point. It is kind of difficult to see. Orange. It's the sun. Host. Join. Force should change by grapple distance too. Oh, I could actually do that. Yeah. I could do it based off of the distance of because that's what we were doing before. I do it based off of how long the thing is. Space slimes. It's not slime. No. We're not doing slime. It's gonna be a cool grapple hook with no more goo. No more goo. We don't need any more goo in our games. Okay. It's going down. Can I pull it? I can pull it. Wait a sec. I can pull it. Wait a sec. Wait. Hiya. Yeah. Make a banana asteroid. Wait, can I fly my asteroids? I can fly it. It's going down though. Fly. Wait, come back. Oh. Okay, so if I do... Wait, wasn't I gonna do something in the ash? Oh no, that was for the sizing. We don't need to worry about that right now. What I could do is come back here and we do, this should be our distance, right? Var dist equals, and we'll do our target location distance, no, not distance squared, distance to our player dot global position, like that. And then we'll do negative dist, like that. This might be a little bit more, but so we're probably gonna have to do one more, like reduce it down by half, I think is what we did before. But before we do that, let's see it. I don't know how you make it stretch without deforming. Oh. There we go. Make it stretch. What are we making stretch? Fuse ropes. Fuse chains. Then I have no idea. Oh, this? You're talking about the rope stretch? That's not a bad. That's not bad. You just use a like a plain texture. Yeah. So if you use like a rope, for example, you just do like a large rope texture. Yeah. Oh, look at that spin. Oh. This is actually kind of cool. What if you grab it while it's spinning very fast? Bit more interesting, right? Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely a little bit more interesting than what we had. I think that was a good play. Good call. And if we changed our player to a rigid body as well, we could also hit the asteroid with our body, which could be neat. But I don't want to worry about that one yet. That's more of like a later if we want it. Now the other question is, yeah, but clients can't do that the same way. Oh, really? I didn't know that one. I do want to see, speaking of client, I just want to make sure that's working. Yes, it is. So if the client comes by, whoop, and the client goes, my asteroid. Oh, it didn't move. Oh. Interesting. The client can't move it. But the host can. Ah. Why is this? You RPC the pull force over the host. RPC that pull force over to the host. Oh. How do we do that? Good night, boys. Good night, Ika. Have a great one. How do we do that is the next question. Well, first off, I think what I should do is just do a variable for pull force and make this equal to dir times negative dist. And then I just change this, make it clean. Pull force. I could even do this as well. And then, so then in that case, I should also do a var, what would you call this? Like at the pull direct or pull point, force point maybe. Force point, target location minus asteroid dot global position. Just keep it clean. Force point. Hello, host. Hello, Brainoid. Okay, so we make a wrapper function basically where we'll do, oh wait. Yeah. Func. And we're gonna do a RPC pull asteroid. Taking in force and point, both vector 3s. RPC any peer local. It's just apply force, need to move over to the host. Assuming the host will always have authority over the asteroid. That makes sense. I think it should. But this will do, oh, and then call local, which is that. Any peer, call local. And then RPC ID 1, pull asteroid. Oh, and then here's where I actually put this in. Right? Yeah. If we'll apply the force on the asteroid on the host, making the move, then the position rotation is synced over the network. Yeah, the position rotation is using a synchronizer right now. This creates a new genre where people start going, "Oh, are you making a goo slinger? Goo slinger? No. There's no goo. No goo. No goo." So I think I need to do the asteroid, apply force. What is web if not goo? That's fair. Very fair. And then I do, instead of this, I just do pull asteroid dot RPC ID with pull force and force point and a 1. Like that. Competitive web slinger is much more dignified. Crazy. Let's try that. I wonder if that will work though. This also trusts the client to send accurate pull values, but cheaters means extra thought, so it's not. Yeah, I don't really care about cheaters right now. Okay, that worked. Now let's come back to the client. And we see it moved. Whoop. And huh. Oh, apply force on a null value. Yep. So it's null. Interesting. I like Gooselinger. Cannot call method apply force on a null value because we're trying to transfer the asteroid over through an RPC, which shouldn't work. Yeah. So also send the node path. So I'd have to do like, asteroid path as, I don't think you can do it as a node path. They played Grapples Galore. It's free to play. One from about a year back. I've seen it. I haven't played it. On line 136, do get node path. Get node, and then we do asteroid path. But don't we have to like instantiate it or something? You can set it as a string. Oh, so I sent it as a string instead of a node path. Pokes, do it. What am I doing? Send it as a string, and then I need to do asteroid dot get path. Seeing it is good enough. Don't want to sell your design, potentially negative outside influence. Yeah. No, I think it's really good. I think it looks really cool. I don't want to get too deep in the physics though. So yeah, RPC host side, don't rely on anything. No local variables. I see. So this is how we do it. Let's try it. Boom. But I do like the idea of Grapples Galore when I saw it. It's just, that's some crazy physics that I just, nah. All right, that worked. We jump over to the other one. And let's get over there. Could create a pullable class that extends Rigid Body 3D and put Pull Force Receiver in there. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's working. It worked. Whoa. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, there we go. Woo. Where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. I see it. Target acquired. I missed. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you, Monglo. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, so what I should do is comment this, and we should say, ensures host has the asteroid and controls the force applied to it. It's a bit wild. I'm betting they weren't in an engine where they had to build their entire networking. I wonder. I thought it was made in Unity. I could be very wrong though. I thought it was Unity. I thought. Maybe not. Whew. Okay. Fixed. Moving asteroids. Actually, fixed grappling to asteroids with movement. Glow. It already has plenty of systems in place for networked physics and whatnot, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Now add a script on asteroid that stores the OG position, then host side only checks dot on linear velocity against OG position. If it isn't heading towards the OG position enough, apply a nudge. Ooh. I like that idea. So it kind of goes back to its original position. So to do that, or it nudges back to its original position. So if you were to like leave them all alone, they just go back to where they belong. Yeah, gently nudge it. So first thing we need then is a variable for original position as a vector 3. Then on the ready, original position, global position, like that. Now we want to, how's the asteroid string going? Really well, really well. Munglo helped us get it like feeling a lot better. And so now it's looking really cool. Really, really cool. Checks the dot on linear velocity against the OG position. Oh. If it isn't heading towards OG position enough, apply a nudge. So we want to check this though, probably on a timer, right? You wouldn't want to check this on physics process all the time because we're going to have a lot of asteroids. If it's moving in right direction, don't nudge since that would stack right. So let's do a function to nudge to origin. Just do it in physics process? Really? Okay. Well, I'm going to make it a function anyways. So first we need to check the global position and the original position. So it isn't expensive unless you plan hundreds of asteroids. No, I want like at least 20, probably. Okay. So first we should probably check the distance between the original and the global. So we do distance to origin equals global position, distance to original position. And then we got to say if distance to origin is greater than or equal to, distance doesn't matter unless you want a harder nudge. Oh, I was thinking the distance. So then you can say like, if this is the origin point and this is where we are, if it hits us, if it's like a certain distance away, then we'll nudge. Otherwise, it's going to keep nudging itself, trying to correct and like perfectly center on it, which just won't happen. And I think it would be better if it doesn't like go back to an exact position. Just goes around close to that area is what I'm thinking. So that's why I was thinking the distance. Oh, that comes later. Oh, I see. Make it nudge first. Okay. Whoops. There we go. So first thing we need to do then is we have to check if it's moving in the right direction. So we need the direction, which is the global position, direction to original. And then we say if the direction no, wait. How do we check if it's going away? A trick will be more like, oh, we're close enough, kill linear velocity. Is angular velocity low enough? Kill that too. Then go to sleep. Ah. So how do we check the direction that it's moving? Oh. The linear velocity has a direction to it, but it doesn't have, it also has a speed on it. So how do we check that? Do linear velocity dot against the direction. Ah. So linear velocity, and you get the dot product with the direction towards the original direction. But we probably want to say, oh wait, hang on. So 0 will be right angle, -1, that's normalized vectors, between -1, 180 degrees, and 1, 0 degrees. So if it's greater than 0, or greater than 1, less than 1, because the vectors are aligned at 1. So if the dot is less than 1, then we nudge. Or 0.8, okay. If dot less than 0.8, then we want to do the nudge. And we will do 0.8 tweakable, matter of tolerance. Yeah. Which I could just do a const nudge tolerance. How do you spell tolerance? Am I going crazy? Tolerance. Sure. Float 0.8. Nudge tolerance. And then we just want to apply a small impulse, right? Just a very small one. Or do we want to apply a force? Probably just a small impulse, right? A little. With the vector 3. Force is every tick, right? This will be. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Wait a sec. Maybe we do want that. Either lerp linear velocity towards the direction. That'd be weird when the asteroid's moving away. Yeah. Like if the asteroid is moving this way, then it would just be like, woo, which would be weird. Like we want it to stay stationary for a bit. What I was thinking is we put it on a timer. Just add force and direction. Force to direction. Oh wait, no, that's the force. The force is going to be momentum's tricky, yeah. Add force, tweakable force in a direction. Okay, so we'll just do like 0.25. Oh, it's a vector 3 though. It needs to be a vector 3. So how do we get the force then as a vector 3? Is direction times a number. Okay. So then it would be direction times 25, and its position. Direction's the direction you want to, times how hard to nudge it. Yeah. But then what is the position? I guess the position doesn't matter in this point. Probably not. Yeah, no point. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doesn't need to skip it, yeah. And then I could just do var force direction times force weight. Force weight. Force should probably be tweaked based on the dot too, so it nudges a bit harder when moving away from OG position. Try to see what happened, but try it and see what it needs. Yeah. So, and we want to call this in our physics process. Because what I was thinking before was just having a timer go off every now and then. We could try that. This is the timer. Oh, true. All right, so I pulled it a little bit. And pull it enough. There we go. Actually, I kind of like how slow that is. Because you don't really notice it. Did I just one-shot the perfect force? Maybe even slower. Look at it. It's just like hovering like it's in gravity. I think I might even lower it a little bit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like 0.1 maybe. Because right now it's at 0.25. Wow. Let's pull it like really far. Oh. Yeah, we gotta watch it. Oh. Right here. Yeah, I love when plan comes together. Yeah, absolutely. Like, because it's still standing there. And so, like, you're kind of, like, if you mess it up, you're kind of screwed on your way back. But you're not screwed to the point where it's like, oh, there's no more places where we can grapple. We'll also be probably moving a lot. Yeah. Physics expert. Clipped by Munglo. Let's see this. Look at it. It's just like hovering like it's in gravity. That's so good. I don't really have time to move back fully. Yeah, and that's fine. I think that's... I mean, that's... I don't know. Do we lower it? I think we do try lowering it a bit. Let's try like 0.15 maybe for the force weight. Yeah, it keeps the change position mattering during a match. Yeah. I think keeping it slow. Reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide. The ship of the Vogon fleet was hovering in the sky like bricks don't. All right, let's see. Physics expert watches physics. What does this say? Hold on. Physics expert watches physics expert. That's funny. That's funny. No. I didn't watch the full clip just so I could stop you from doing another train of watches. Hup. Hup. Let's pull you this way. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Landed. He's on to you. I know all the Captain Coder tricks. I know them all. Hear me out. What if the rope had collision? I got. I got. Oh, where'd it go? Wait, where's the asteroid? Oh, there it is. It's hiding. What if the rope had collision? I think that'd be too much. That might be too much. Swing around, the rope wraps around. Yeah, I think that'd be too much. Because that's changing the entire rope in order to do that. Might be a little too much. Like, we are adding things, but we're trying to keep the rope as ropey as possible. You can't cross the streams. Asteroid collision. Ooh. Yes. We should probably do that. Asteroid on asteroid collisions. I think this works. 0.15. Because it's slow enough to where you won't really notice if you're playing the game and you're locked in. And so it kind of creeps up on you. I like that. But question, is this working? Well, of course it's gonna work because it's just doing we're syncing the position anyways, right? But will it work if the client grabs it? Probably not, right? What up, WP3G? Remember, it should only run on host. It does? Is it working? Specifically, whoever has authority over the rigid body. Oh, it's moving on them both. Wait, that's it? It just works. We don't even have to do any kind of RPC in. Sick. Dang, okay. That's awesome. Woohoo! That's pretty awesome. All right, let's commit that. Asteroid nudges back. Whoops. Back to original position. Push. Huh. Dang, okay. Rigid body is host authoritative, so only the host can move it. Its position rotation is synced to the others, and and the others have sent their poll to the host of the RPC so the host can apply it. Right, but I thought this would somehow cause issues. I guess not. I guess not. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It might. On too many outlets. Not too shabby though. Not too shabby. All right. Well, I think with that, I think this is a pretty good place to call it. I think so. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We did it. I mean, I think I'll be real. I was a little nervous about removing the tower, removing all the other stuff. And it's actually going pretty good. It's actually going pretty good. Yeah, not bad. I kind of like this. I'll still run on the clients. Boom. So I said it should only run on host. Do that. Oh, wait. Before we call it, I need to make this only run on host. So what do I say? Like if multiplayer dot is server, and then just do that. To be honest, this is a better game idea. I think it is too. I think so. It has authority. Oh, if multiplayer has authority, how do you do that? Is authority? It's multiplayer dot. Wait, is multiplayer pure authority? Holy crap. Multiplayer authority. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, node. Node is multiplayer authority. There we go. Sweet. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think we got a pretty solid one. So we're heading out to someone else who's also working on multiplayer, a phenomenal multiplayer game. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I'll catch you all again tomorrow, where we're gonna do some more stuff. Now it works when you start messing with Who Owns the Asteroids. Sweet. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do more asteroid stuff probably. Maybe make some map, plan that out, all that. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Then we wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. There we go.
When we play.
1 sec, YouTube.
So it's very difficult to tell right now
Boom.
how fun the game is.
Bye,
actually.
YouTube.
Oh my god.